I'm gonna swallow another piece now that I've woken up. Oh, nice. So what's a meme then? It's a meme about pizza being 6'7" or something. That sounds bad. I don't want to know for sure. Would you up to Mataku? Hopefully you had a nice stream. So it's a beautiful shout out to you all slowly. Beautiful shout out to Joshua for sure. Oh, I need to wait 4 seconds. I hate a cooldown. Hit a cooldown moment for sure. Are you more mad at me or Earl today? I would say you. We just started and you pissed me off already. Just by existing, you know. That's how sisters are like. Sometimes for sure. Yeah, what were you playing, Mataku? What were you playing on the beautiful Wednesday? Tell me all. So we have 16 hours in the in-game clock, and that's a bold ass lie. I have way more than that. Move my cables around, my goodness. I hate it here. Hate a cable moment. Sonic Rumble. Ooh, is that a new game for phone, for mobile platforms? I think it's that one, right? You're welcome. Yeah. It seems that it's at this point in the story you got a new intro, the last update to the intro. So let's watch together as a family. It's mobile and on Steam. Ooh, so it's on PC. That's cool. I always hate when with phone games like that, they just make them for phones only, and I'm like, if you want success for your phone game, shouldn't you like put it? It's totally doable. So why not put your game in like the other platforms? So on PC and console at the same time, you know. If they did that, I would play more phone games like that. If I could play on console, you know, because I have no space on my phone, and the game eats the battery of the phone away. So what's the point, you know? It's a big improvement over the demo, but the SteamWorld controller is smoother in my opinion. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Did you like it though? Did you enjoy? Would you recommend? If it's on PC, I feel like they could port it to console. But they never do it. Like I've only seen it happen with very rare cases where they port a phone game to consoles and PC. So all platforms eventually, but yet they rarely do it. For sure. But yeah, hopefully you liked it, Mataku. Hopefully you had fun, absolutely. So it's a beautiful shout out too. Hell's Rainbow. I love that one. Hell's Rainbow is always asking for a crumb of Outbreak content on Twitch. And do we give it to them? No. Absolutely. It's an Apple. Is it an Apple Arcade? I might be able to use my PS5 controller with on Apple TV. So maybe. I know it's on iOS, but I'm not sure about Apple. Yeah, if it's not on the service, perhaps. Maybe no. I think with Apple Arcade, it's like more like a bit more robust game than just any free-to-play game, right? I think. I believe. Are you an Apple Arcade user, Mega Warrior? How was your stream, the Mega Warrior? How did you like Muramasa? I was watching with you when you were playing Muramasa, and then we raided into Wales beautifully. You're all mean to me. I won't play it with me because you're binges. That is true, yeah. Get our asses. They have a whole exclusive Sonic game on there. Like I get when consoles have console exclusive games, right? Like when they have a game locked out on a specific console for a year or so, right? But it's always so awful when they lock games or content on Apple Arcade, of all places, my goodness. I was so sad when did Energy watch that? Did Energy play that game? The Somebody Amigo reboot on Switch. That game is also on Apple Arcade, and they lock out the story mode to Apple Arcade, and I think they never ported the mode to Switch. So it's very sad for sure. And Yellow Stuff has a Dream Sonic. It looks good. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully you liked it. Hopefully you enjoy. Absolutely. That's crazy. Imagine locking story mode out of a game. A rating game, but nonetheless, I want to play that. I don't want to play it on Apple. No, I can play it on my phone. I have like 1 gigabyte left of data left. You know. Because it's the little girl I was playing as. I saw like some kind of like jungle girly, like Cham Cham in Samurai Showdown. Was it that one? Beautiful. What was that? What do you mean? What do you mean beautiful mean? So it's a beautiful shout out too. Be sure for sure. Today's November 6th. Oh, so the actual day. I wonder if the game is like, it reads the time in your console. Oh wow, how fun! Today's November 6th, Smokefish Day. The Smokefish refrigerator is powered by Al Slate, Guardian of Snow, and Nuashox, Guardian of Lightning. She just made that up. Inception. They're busy powering it right now, so you can summon them. By the way, they get really mad if you call them the Electric Fridge Guardians. So true. So true for sure, yeah. Last letter. If you find yourself reading this letter, there's a good chance something has happened to me. I have headed for Mimir's Well to seal the information library Hades to cut off his communication with Fulgaia. Mimir's Well is an access point meant to transmit accumulated data from Hades. This lookup is transferring the lost wisdom of the demons to Yggdrasil and other terminals. I'm done with Muramasa for now. A viewer asked me to continue Dead by Degrees, so I will continue. I thought you finished that game. That's cool. I wonder if I should play that. For a little bit, I doubt I can finish that game myself, you know? I will get pissed off really quickly. With Dead by Degrees for sure. Absolutely. I'm almost done. How nice. You get try to finish it absolutely. It could be cute for sure. Absolutely. So beautiful shout out to Mega Warrior for sure. Oh, I hit a cooldown moment. My goodness. Hate a time limit. Because I was pissed. I can see. Get that game is not, the most easily played for sure. Not the most polished game out there, absolutely. More pissed than you are at me. It will piss you off. I think so, Yash, actually. Get that game will piss me off more than you have ever done in your life, for sure. If I can shut this down, communication with Hades can be easily cut off. But if for some reason I cannot destroy Mimir's Well, I would like to entrust this mission to you. Once you reach Mimir's Well, you must be brave. Face truth with open eyes. And pull the trigger at all costs. Pull the trigger, Piglet. Virginia, you are the one who must do this, and forgive me for having to ask you to do it. All my love, Dad. It feels good to play. But it's hard to shite. Yeah. A letter from Daddy. Mimir's Well. And this mission is he entrusted to me. I'm scared and anxious, but have to trust Daddy and continue forward. Yeah. Your show. What is your estimate date for when you believe you will finish Skies of Arcadia? On stream, I wonder. I can't talk to him. He's stepping on a little cheeky baby. Interesting. 2047 for sure. Yeah, 2047. It's close. It's almost close by, almost upon us. So you will finish it before you know it. Absolutely. For sure. How's my health? We're fine. We don't need to beautifully sleep at the house for sure. But yeah, I played that game. I played that by degrees when I was a kid. And it was cute, but I could not continue past the first boss. It was that hard, for sure. I would like a little reboot to that for sure, at least. You know, I would like a sequel, like some sort of spin-off to Tekken. That's not a fighting game, you know. That sounds fun. I will play. So with him, he has. I put finest arts on him. So how many bullets does he have? 7. He needs 7. So I need less than that. Oh wait, I can't remember if they can give me like a refund on upgrades. Most likely no. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I fucked up already. Well, I'm gonna put, I guess, my twin with more. No, we're at 5. Okay, no, 8. Oh. Hmm. Oh, he gave me a refund. Okay, powerful. Thank you. Six. We should be fine with that, I believe. I think so. Hi, Earl. How long do you think this RPG has left? I would say like 10 hours or so. My goodness. I believe he's at 5 bullets now. So I'm hoping everything is okay. How are you, Earl? Good morning. Surprisingly early for you still. So what happened? It should be like 4 a.m. around or something for you. So what the hell happened? Or did you go to sleep immediately when you finished stream? I wonder. What did you up to, Earl? Love you. Yeah. You see, Mexi, I fell asleep at 9 a.m. on the nose. PM. So at this point, it should be like, let me do math. Not so bad. So 7-ish hours, you know. Not so bad. So good for you. Good for you for sure. Absolutely. I woke up due to anxiety and check on me. Oh no. Hopefully you're okay, Earl. 5 budgets. Interesting. So 5. Yeah, it could be worse, you know. Absolutely. Maxi I'm mad gay. I'm Silas. Absolutely. Critical or hit. Let's go with, I guess, a shoot.
Hi, honey.
So true, Earl, for sure. What? I never put any upgrades on her, my goodness. My god. Let's put, I guess, a shoot, my god. No wonder she never hit anything at all the whole game. I gave her no upgrades at all. Let's put some more bullets on him for sure. And my swallows also no upgrades. I gave all my upgrade money to Seaward. Crazy. He will get some beautiful, I guess, some bullets also. Crazy. I'll sleep again before work. Powerful. I beautifully support you. Yeah. So Mimir's Well. What the hell is Mimir's Well? Who has seen Daddy around? I don't know where the hell that is, my goodness. So I guess I'll go. Cells mad and wingies. That tracks for sure. That's right. What did I say? Did I say something controversial? Oh, nice. Thank you, Earl, for the beautiful streak. Absolutely. Earl, why did you mad at me? Mm-hmm. Exactly, for sure. So who do we talk to now? Because I have no idea. We have no idea on who to talk to at the moment. So... The location is hidden in the text. Well, I have no idea. What the hell does the walkthrough say? So, due west of Yggdrasil. And where the hell is Yggdrasil, I wonder? Yggdrasil is... powerful. Because, get his ass. For sure. How's the baby Earl? How's Miss Harlow? Is she beautifully accustomed to you and George already, hopefully? So true, Earl, absolutely. So we're at Yggdrasil, so it should be... What did they say? East? West. West of Yggdrasil. So... beautifully west. For sure. Is it over here, I wonder? I think so, yeah. Well, I thought I knew. Okay. She's nice. She runs around. I'm sure she's fine. Powerful. Powerful for sure. The aircraft shows hole. That makes sense. I'm assuming the dragons in this universe have holes, I'm assuming. We explored Daddy's body. She heard us. She heard us. She's here. Oh, nice. I love Miss Harlow for sure. Surprise. The dream demon, Beatrice. Is this your doing too? My doing, I love her little sassiness to her. You've been calling this phony Daddy all this time. Get his ass. You don't have an in you to destroy Mimir's well. You're not capable of sealing Hades. How can you be so sure? Well, if you really want to know, why don't you ask that phony directly? But if you do destroy this place, I'll be waiting for you in the Castle of Dreams. The final grand ball is approaching. Don't be late. You'll be one of my distinguished guests. Daddy, what did Beatrice mean by that? I won't be able to destroy Mimir's well or Hades. What does she mean? What is that all about? Answer me! I'm not your father. Your father Burner passed away that fateful day 10 years ago. What? Didn't he tell us all already? Like, we knew he was fake. I am not your father. Your father died 10 years ago. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. And my father's dead. Who are you? I thought it was my father who supported me all the way here. Who are you? If you're willing to face the truth with open eyes and accept it, follow me. Daddy, Earl. Asking who I am is the wrong question. I am the whole personality data of Burner. I possess his memories up until that point. The whole text is automated, so I can read the whole thing. In some ways, I am your father, Burner Maxwell, but a different entity. A deep-seated delusion, a remnant. Properly speaking, the suspended criminal project's a hologram based on My goodness, I can read. Mass and repulsion are simulated through. In other words, I am like a ghost with mass. That's enough. Then, that ability you used to save us on a number of occasions was. It was a repulsive force being expanded and deployed. Mm-hmm. Do you remember the incident at the sacrificial altar? How can I forget? The Dream Demon took advantage of my innocent little brother. She was probably trying to release the high-density energy gay. I believe she planned to gather the energy needed to create her own planet. In order to inject the Yggdrasil system's generator with a high-level life force, which means Beatrice still hasn't carried out her plan. For the time being, no, but she will make her move before long. If the final grand ball is to take place in the Castle of Dreams, we don't have much time. Tomorrow. Okay, Annie. Earl, do you like Annie the musical? You look like an Annie the musical girly. Or am I wrong? It is ironic how we utilize the artifacts of yesterday to seek out tomorrow. Who has enough reading speed to read all the text, my goodness? At this speed. It was you who placed these flowers on Mom's grave. So Mom wouldn't feel lonely, right? Forgive me. I was wanting to deliver it tomorrow for you and your mother. The Speedo. My sister was in it as an orphan, and after my mom adopted the dog. How fun. Though I may have died physically, my spirit and my heart live on. That day, 10 years ago, Bilgaia Spawn had miraculously something. I took Twink to a similar laboratory with a nurture pod. After that, I embarked alone in search of the cause of the accident, and then I made you. My goodness! What is going on? Why is this cutscene like automated? 98% of the game is not automated with the cutscenes, except this one and a few others, like very few. My goodness, I don't have much longer. Much longer, Virginia. I want you to destroy this facility, so that that point of contact between Filgaia and Hades can be destroyed. But if I do that now, yes. As a memory existing only within Hades, I will no longer be able to exist in this world. But either way, I'll be gone. The suspended terminal is damaged. That is why I entrust this task to you, my beloved daughter. No, I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I speak like Earl because he's British. I can't. I can't do it. I am but a shadow of the past. Your hesitation may cause the memories of those who exist and live for today. You must sever the connection now. He's angry at me. I'm screaming. Earl, for sure. Virginia! Once you cock, I cock my arm. What did you teach me how to shoot arms? I don't say because you wanted me to shoot you. No, I thought that was the reason. I wanted you to think for yourself, know what it meant to have power for others. By doing so, it not only makes you a kind person, I wanted you to have a strong heart. Be strong. Do what you believe is right. Be strong. Okay, my goodness. Hi, BB. What are you up to, BB? How was your Wednesday? That's exactly how British people sound.
What was that all about?
So true. I know how they talk, absolutely. Is it where he says, make sure you hit me with the force of the wild arms? 3, maybe so. He never in his whole life wore a different outfit. Daddy, I put you through hardship yet again. I made you cry too. Yeah, he did that many times. Long time ago, I cried so much, I thought I was going to shrivel up. And I'm doing it again. All the tears I've been holding back must have all gushed out once. See? I was a terrible father. It may have been better had I not come to you. No, that's not true. Even though I was overwhelmed with grief when you disappeared, the joy I felt when we reunited does not even compare. I was so overjoyed I couldn't express it emotionally or with words. And yet I saddened you once again. I'm okay. Well, maybe not really, but I'll hang in there. You told me to be strong. That's what will keep me going. No matter what obstacles I face, I'll do my best and be strong. She's like, yeah, you gave me trauma, but it's fine. Do you really have to go? At some point, memories are meant to fade. If not, people will not be able to establish a future. But even so, memories will live on in my heart so that they may guide me to the future. Here. But it's not a say goodbye. It's a handshake that signifies our bond so that we'll be together. Sure. A jawbreaker? Do you love a jawbreaker? That will break my jaw for sure. Parents love passing their traumas to their kids. Absolutely. Instead of money or something good, they give you that for sure. This might sound cliche, but my father is alive. I'm never inside my heart. Now the cutscene text is not automated, my goodness. That was crazy. I can say that with confidence now. But there's someone out there who is trying to take this dear memory of my father away from me. Not just mine, but everyone else's precious memories too. It might not be as grand as saving the world, but my goal right now is to protect everyone's memories. That is my reason to fight and my reason to live on Vilgaia. If that's okay with you all, I need to ask for your support. You don't need to bring this up now and ask for a confirmation. Give me a break. Come on, you're embarrassing me. I guess it cannot be helped. We shall accept your mission. As for our reward, we would like a world that will carry over our memories into the future. We are the ones who make our own memories. They're ours. No one's gonna take that away from us. They protect all our important memories. We must defeat the Dream Demon, Beatrice. At this point, it's just like cliche, hopeful JRPG dialogue, you know? Absolutely. So Trubisha, exactly. A memory inside my R's. Oh wow. Now that's quite the dark future for sure. Set up. Exactly. Exactly for sure. The Emancipation. Oh wow. That's a good one, George. The Emancipation of Mimir. Love that album. Chad appears. A little girl, exactly. Chad is a little girl, for sure. That is a funny. Sometimes they're fake. Fake dads, absolutely. I thought the Green Demon was ready. No. Well, in this case, sadly, no. He gets replaced by I guess if I little girl. For sure. Wait, hold up a sec. What's up? I got a plan. If all goes well, we might be able to find out where Beatrice is. Really? We'll see, but let's stop by Baskar Colony first. I'm pretty sharp today. Sure. Chad is a little girl, yeah. Love him. Love him for sure. So let's go back to the place because the walkthrough says so. We should go back to that place beautifully. So that place is to the left. What did you up to, BB? How was your day? Hopefully you had a nice Wednesday. And what are you up to, Earl? So you just woke up. You said you're gonna go back to sleep then? Before work, beautifully? That is nice. I beautifully support you. Yeah. In bed watching you. Absolutely. If I was you, I would beautifully swallow at least one Wicked Hostess cupcake. I dye my hair. How nice. With what color? Name tag? Crap. I want color brown. Powerful. I support you. I support you beautifully. Yeah. Love brown. Did you hear that, kids? Brown. Exactly, for sure. Not brown, brown, brown. Did you love March? Absolutely. Even though she was pissing me off today, I was playing with Earl. Hours ago, we played some Fortnite matches. And like every single sweaty player we had in our match, it was always a March. Marjorie was... Oh my goodness, can I even do this, my god? Every single nasty player we had in our matches, it was a March. Ah! It's over. We were targeted, exactly, for sure. Don't do that. Don't do that. Absolutely. Ah! I hate it here. The sweaty marches have taken over, and that's nice, I guess. I support that. I like seeing people play as a beautiful, empowered woman, you know? Love a powerful mother. Beautifully take over the Fortnite world, you know? Absolutely. So I support that, absolutely. Uh-oh. I hate it here. I hate puzzles. Maybe I have to... leave. Maybe. Absolutely. But yeah, I love March. I really enjoy playing as March. Love that. So for once, they give us a woman in a licensed battle pass, you know? For sure. So they say I can't use bombs because it will fuck everything up. So yeah, we can't do that. We can't do that at all. So... Don't do that, exactly. Exactly, for sure. So true, George. Absolutely. How was your pizza, George? Did you like it? Hi, Osner. Buenos nachos. What did you up to? Oh, what did you up to, Osner? How was your Wednesday? Hopefully it was nice. But yeah, what did you up to, Osner? I think I have ice cream now. Ooh, what flavor? That sounds fun. I haven't had ice cream in a while. That sounds nice, absolutely. I'm puffing on my babe before I start cooking. It's really my willpower. What are you gonna cook, Osner? What are you making beautifully for yourself? Choco, how nice, for sure. Delish. If I had a whole pin of ice cream tonight, I had a whole pin of ice cream tonight. How fun! What flavor, BB? What flavor did you enjoy beautifully? That's I'm gonna leave. My God, I had enough. Ooh, a duplicator. Do I have one? My God, I have one. My last one. Oh, thank you. That is quite useful for sure. It's really nice, baby. I mean, cookies and cream, powerful. That sounds delish for sure. I'm missing one. I'm missing two. My God, it's over.
Hey there, space cats.
But that sounds delish for sure. Hi, Zach. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? So the password is a non-wicked song. For once. Tomorrow. What were you up to, Zach? What were you playing? Tell me all. Full carrot for Lapin. Full Libra. Who deserves that, I wonder? Maybe, I guess maybe my swallows, perhaps. I'll put that in later. Beautiful me. Who put their full carrot in the treasure chest? Yeah, most likely with Bugs Bunny or something in it. Absolutely. I love a carrot melon though. Not really, actually. With carrots, I only like them in carrot cake form, and that's it. But thank you so much for the beautiful rate, Zach. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, take a break, thank you so much. We started with some London levels in Tier 3, and then ended the night with British Bingo since it's Sky Fox Day. Who the fuck is Sky Fox? I beautifully asking. But hopefully you enjoyed, Zach. So I'm doing what now? I'm doing... Oh, we go back to Bhaskar Colony. Le prometí a mi amix que le preparé Rice Krispie Treats, pero ahora me da hueva. I don't know how you got into trouble, my goodness, Osner. I will not do that. I will be like, friend, I like you, but I will not cook for you. Even something as simple as a Rice Krispie treat, you know, recipe. I was like seeing the recipes on a Rice Krispie Treats box, but I will never in my life do them. I can guarantee you that for sure. Absolutely. Let me sleep, I guess. A guy who tried to blow up a parliament and the British celebrated him failing at it every year since. Interesting. It's easy. I like cooking. I just need to find the will to get off my ass. Hence the babe. I beautifully support you. Absolutely. So what for, Osner? What are you making your friend a Rice Krispie treat? Like you're making the treat from scratch then? So instead of buying them Rice Krispie treats, you're making them from scratch then? First of all, why? You know. So true, George. Yeah. Okay, hear me out, guys. Beatrice went to the sacrificial altar and used an acolyte, Shane, to try and extract the planet's life energy. But that energy is most likely too huge and impossible for her to utilize. But even still, Beatrice came empty-handed when she tried to obtain the energy, which leads me to believe that she must have already had a means of utilizing this energy. And the secret to that is the sacrificial altar itself. What do you think of my theory? Ow, what gives, Granny? I'm stupefied by your stupidity. What'd you say? Brother, please calm down. Shane, why don't you explain? I bought Rice Krispies and I bought Marshmallow Squid, so now I combine them. That's nice. That sounds... In text, that sounds very simple to do. But if I was you, I would also be too lazy to do it, for sure. But any occasion for it, Osner? Like, is it your friend's like birthday, a special day or something, or just randomly you were like, yeah, let me give you some Rice Krispie treats with marshmallows? Beautifully. You think Wesker utilizes Chris' energy? For sure. His energy, his DNA, his youth? For sure, yeah. The sacrificial altar has always been an energy transmitting device. It's no secret. I didn't know that. Memory loss? Get his ass. It's not that you don't know. You didn't keep up with your studies. I have explained this to you and Shane in the past. There's a cloister atop the structure of the sacrificial altar, said to be left behind by the elves. Supposedly, it is a mechanism which can reduce a life form to its energy level and transmit it to a faraway place. It supposedly sounds fishy. There hasn't been any record of the cloister activating. I really don't know. Whatever. We know enough. Hold on there. Where do you think you're going? Don't stop me, Granny. If we don't do this, everyone's memories will be taken away. My lineage as a priest will activate the cloister. Get his ass. Stop trying to take all the credit. You're not the only one entrusted with this mission. I can lead this deactivation to a good-for-nothing like you. Shane, you will activate it. I get to help brother with his fight? They can afford to be down a man, because when they're about to attack the enemy's road. Attacking someone's road sounds very Wesker-like, for sure. I'm just taking the most definite and reliable approach. Come now, time is ticking. Let us head to the cloister. She angry. His essence. There's a blue lipstick marker in Bingo store today. That sounds nice. Perfect for Minx Queen, absolutely. For sure. My friend has a watch party drag show every other week, and I offered to make Rice Krispie treats to potentially help draw people in. How fun! I'll go in for the food and that's it. So I will go for your Rice Krispie treat, absolutely. With marshmallows for sure. Very delish. Exactly. Where's the cloister? It's only 500 gems. That's like 2 blackout bingos. Interesting. Well, I could never. I forgot to open DTI. I wanna grind the battle pass because I got it for free. You're invited to eat as many as you like, Commander. Thank you so much, Osner. Love a free treat for sure. And where the hell is the cloister? I beautifully wonder. The walkthrough says... Sacrificial altar? What was that crap? Oh, right behind us. Powerful. Hashtag sponsor. For sure. Absolutely. So I'm gonna pick up my Gale Crest for sure. So all the way back down then, my goodness. That's a lot. The puzzles again, what the hell? Is that correct? Do I have to go through the whole dungeon again? No, I don't think so. I think it's the wrong choice. Yeah, it's behind us, thankfully. Thankfully for sure. Even if we are able to activate the shrine, do you really believe it will take you to the enemy stronghold? You will risk your life over my good-for-nothing grandchild's still little speculation? Why not? Well, I don't think we have any other options at this stage. We have to believe, or else there'll be no point in doing this. And I think we're the only ones capable of defeating this intangible green demon, Beatrice. I see. Well, what makes you so confident you can beat this green demon? The 4 of us have been bestowed the power of the Arc Scepter. She once also disqualifies us to fight guardians, which in turn means that we are capable of communicating and interacting with an intangible force. We don't have a plan or scheme to defeat the green demon, but All I know is that we are the only ones who can fight her. This feels like an invitation from Beatrice. I'm sure this will take us to her. The DTI layer, that's nice for sure. This is foolish, absolutely foolish. Hi Drapta, how are you Drapta? Loved you. Let me give you a shout out. How was your Wednesday Drapta? What were you up to? I watched you last night. You were beautifully playing some... What was that game? Something out... No. Well, the shooting game with the little blob creature guy, for sure. It was nice. What was you up to Drapta? How was your day? Even if you do make it to her stronghold, you're most certainly bound for the jaws of death. Yet you still wish to go. One can still survive in the field of death. That's what it means to fight. We will prevail. She's talking out of her ass right now. They're all making it up as they go along. That's a huge bag, my goodness. I did some studying and drawing today. Was okay. Scared of going to work tomorrow. How so? What happens tomorrow, beautifully? Brother, take this. Exodus Orb? It's a sacred artifact of Vaskar. It allows you to escape from... Now you give it to me, when I could have used it very early in the game? Hate his ass. Well, awesome. I'll take good care of it. And while we're all done here, I'll be back to return it. Just you wait. But not then giving me an important item to explore dungeons that I could have used a long time ago. Work just scary sometimes, it is for sure. But yeah, hopefully you have a beautiful day tomorrow, Drapta, absolutely. Hopefully everything goes okay, for sure. The Seiya fool may go to any extremes, but that may just mean it takes a fool to do the extreme. All I know is DDR extreme, for sure. But this gives me Sailor Moon vibes. Sailor Moon-esque. The guests have arrived. Let the grand ball commence. I am the Fortress of Seven. No one shall penetrate our Fortress of Disasters. I have confidence in you, my disasters. I need a sacrifice to carry out my plan. My Gaia needs to draw energy from the sacrifice in order for it to exist. Now go and help me create my planet. But do not underestimate their abilities. They have Invoke Guardians. Not me reaching the final dungeon, and I never use the summons at all. The whole game. Guardians. They will meet their match when they face the disasters. Please witness the power of our destruction. Yes, the Grand Ball is proceeding according to plan. Everybody must perform their own dance. Her background looks like a DTI Halloween update. Lobby. Everybody, including the Rowdy Gang, the disasters, and even that man. The sensation feels as if we're inside a dream, so fanciful and surreal. Looks like we made it to the Dream Demon's domain. This is where it all started. And this is where it all ends. Okay, bad bitch alert, my goodness. Queenie. But this looks very Alice. American Alice. Welcome to the 25th dimension, a sea constructed by only electric signals. In your words, the dream world. I'm glad to see the dream key will come in handy. Beatrice. As a dream demon, I'm unable to exhibit my abilities in your physical world. But here in the dream world, I will be more than happy to dance with you. You're here to do just that, right? Because I know you all possess the power to kill me. Don't think you can play around with people's lives, because we can see you. We're here to stop just that. I will come here by your own will. Hee hee. Hee. I'm really glad you could make it. We have so much fun together. Welcome to my Nightmare Castle. Crazy. This is the borderline between nightmare and reality. Let's return here when we're ready to go back to Fulgaya. Hee hee. Hey, so true, BB, absolutely. A beautiful paintings. Quite gorgeous, for sure. Well, I'm hoping I'm qualified enough to do this dungeon. Because if I'm not, it will be over for sure. So true, Dripta, absolutely. Uh-oh. Hopefully my migrant level is good enough. Because if it's not, it will be bad for me. I almost have 100 hours in the tier 1 tree collection. That's fun. Did you like that? Did you enjoy such a high number? All playtime in a beautiful game, for sure. A powerful Wicked, my goodness, for good. Incoming soon, get your tickets now. Wicked aura is oozing from beyond the door. The curtains are trembling. There must be something horrific through this door. I'm assuming we can, right? We can't open the door just yet, so I'll look around first. Thank you for the Lord Patient. Let's get Spirit Mario 64 Castle. Ah! Oh, it's closed. I almost forgot about this game. OMG, hi Sadie, what are you up to? How was your Wednesday? I enjoyed my beautiful rare achievements powerfully. Would you get all the achievements beautifully? Would you do the speedrun achievement? Would you do the hard mode achievement? It could be nice for sure. I think it could be nice, absolutely. So Triple Rainbow, absolutely. Ah! I love speedruns where Mario full swing throws his ass at stairs to skip levels. I'm like, how can people do that? My goodness, I have no idea. I have no clue how they can manage to do all that. Ah. Ah. It is good. I'm relaxing in bed, playing my Steam Deck. Hope your day is going beautifully. That's nice, Sadie. What are you playing? What are you playing beautifully? Ooh. I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. I can barely see. Well, somehow I'm still alive. I don't think I could do them all, but I might attempt some. It's fun. It's difficult, but it is fun. For sure. I beautifully recommend. Absolutely. For sure. So in this crap... Am I going backwards, my god? It kind of feels like I'm going backwards. But I guess not, maybe? Hopefully not, because if I am going backwards, it's over. RE4Steven, how are you? Hello, what are you up to? Less than 10% of people on Steam have even finished an About a chapter. Oh, wow. It's that bad, sadly. It's always so funny when a hard game gives you an achievement for, like, finishing, like, an early level or something. And, like, people... It's a rare achievement because not many people have done that at all. Like, when people play... What game was that on the PS2? Siren. Siren is a horror game that's very difficult. And they have an achievement on PS4 where it's like play the first level and you unlock the level selector, and it's a rare achievement. Most people don't have it because it's that difficult. It's that badly difficult of a game for sure. I'm scared now. Well, somehow I'm still alive. What you playing, Queen? We're playing Wild Arms 3 RE47. It's a beautiful vintage PS2 RPG that I've been playing for 40 hours, and hopefully I can finish soon, my goodness. Because I want to play something else, you know? I had enough. So hopefully I can finish it soon, absolutely. Have fun, channel. I'm off to get some mimis. Good night, Motaku, sweet dreams. Thank you so much once again. Oh. I am Disaster, the power that guards the Nightmare Castle. Let it be known to those who trust in the power of the Guardians. Your life ends here. The Aqua Wisp summons your dead. I am the power that washes away and engulfs all. Well, hopefully I'm powerful enough to beat his ass. For sure. So let's analyze him. For sure. So he likes fire and thunder. Also, this looks bad. And we're fine, yeah. It's not so bad. Get his sense. But yeah, hopefully y'all had a nice Wednesday, you all. So 3 jars, absolutely. So you love your mean pizza, George? Would you say it was delicious? Beautifully? Yeah, I love a little pizza with a coupon. For sure. The music is cute, right? Yeah, good soundtrack for sure. I love this soundtrack. The whole series has really good soundtracks. You know, it was during peak PS2 JRPG amazing soundtrack era, you know? Absolutely, so it makes sense. It makes sense, absolutely. So I'm going to... So he likes fire and thunder. So... Ah! I messed up. Did I choose that? Yeah, good night, Motaku, sweet dreams. Thank you so much once again. 500. Ooh. He got her ass up. Absolutely. Not what I wanted, but fine. Get his ass. Also, this looks bad now. But I think we're fine. I love how the graphics, the scale spell animations, they give me very Pokemon Stadium vibes. As in, they look a bit cheap. A bit cheap, but in a good way, you know? I think it's charming. This boss looks like a Digimon. Kinda, for sure. It does keep a little bit of Digimon vibes, for sure. I'm gonna beautifully heal myself for a little bit. Gonna keep shooting with my girlies. No permanent just yet. What does he have? Does he have? No, I think it's the older guy. Well, we're fine. Yeah, it is a bit Digimon-like for sure. Absolutely. Did you finish Digimon already, Mega Warrior? Did you finish Digimon? That one game that I forgot the name of? Beautifully. Or still no. $48. I hate it here. Not yet. The final part of the game right before the final boss unlocks 50 plus side quests. Oh, so quite content build, my goodness. Like this one, my god, this game is full of side quests and I'm ignoring all of them. I'm like, I want to get the game done ASAP, you know? So I'm fully missing hours and hours of content. You know? Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought it would be longer. I'm dusting on my PS Portal since it got a major update today. I'm playing it on it. What's a PS Portal? My goodness. Never heard that word in my life. At all. So I got a key of some sort. I got the Exodus Orb and the Dream Key. Ooh. The stream in PlayStation handheld. Oh wow. Thank you, Zach. Mexi said I don't know her. I don't know her for sure. Yeah. Exactly. Is it good? Do you like it? So, how did the PlayStation have a streaming handheld that's still alive? Is it still alive? I wonder. Because it wasn't a major failure like Google Stadia, right? I always felt so bad for Google Stadia because it really was the future, you know. I think a lot of people. Oh my god. I think a lot of people will buy. Oh, they're so cute though. Very tiny. It's like 3 million. That's why they're making another handheld. Interesting. But yeah, I always felt so bad for Google Stadia because it really was a future. I think it just had a really. I don't know what was the major issue with it, you know. Or why it couldn't stay alive. It's like a Steam Deck for your PS5. So is the handheld like only? Is it streaming only? I wonder. It said it hasn't a good name. You think so? I think it's like whatever, you know. I'm not like wow, amazing name, but it's fine. As opposed to that Xbox handheld they just released, the ROIG Xbox Allies or something. That's bad. My goodness. I don't know how they thought it was a good name. It's like a dedicated remote play device. Your PS5 mirrors it. But now you can stream games by itself. Half the games I own now can be streamed, which is nice. That's nice for sure. Absolutely. So... Uh-oh. Who's that ugly man in the painting? My goodness. That's a bit creepy. Can you stream show Aniki to it? Maybe so. Maybe so for sure. Absolutely. Love a muscle man for sure. When it first released, it was very hard to get one. Kind of like a PS5 moment also, my goodness. Well, that's bad for sure. So it's puzzles galore, my goodness, in this section. I hate it here. So what's the point in this section? Ow. Ah! Would you support me playing Show Aniki Mexi, or would you hold it against me? I think it could be cute for sure. I never touch those games at all, but they seem fun, you know. I like seeing muscle men in scantily clad clothes. For sure. The skimpiest outfits ever, so I think it's nice. For sure. And checking out, almost every single game on the PS Plus can be streamed now. I think even the classic games. That's fun for sure. So I guess it is a good purchase, would you say anything? Beautifully. Yeah, I think it's nice for sure. So I think I'm supposed to change the other one. But if I change it, how can I be able to walk then? Oh. I'm assuming I can use my little spell. You just get on top, right? Oh, it kind of worked. Mm-hmm. Well, no paths completed just yet. It's fully out. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. If you have good Wi-Fi, if I ask good internet or access to good Wi-Fi, in my house with PS5 on the same network, there's virtually no lag. But at my mom's house, where she has weak Wi-Fi signal, because the house is big, it slightly lags. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tried streaming games before, and it kinda works, but it is a little bit laggy for sure. So it's not the most perfect way to play games for sure. So that's why I just do install only, you know. An installation moment. An install base game moment, you know. And that's my goodness. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ow. I can play Hatsune Miku on it when I'm home, which is crazy. But not on my mom's house. Interesting. Yeah, with rhythm games, it's even more annoying. With the lack of it all, you know. For sure. So... Absolutely. So I close the pad suddenly. Is the pad open? No. I don't know how I got the pad open in the first place. Is the pad open? I can even see. Is the pad open? Kinda. I was going to go to bed, but Harlow has too much energy, and now we are playing. She says hi. Hi, nice. Send me a video. I want to see. I want to see you play with your pussy. Okay, hi, nice. For sure. Love a pussy moment, absolutely. So I can just use a little thingy to just teleport myself to that place, sadly. So eventually she'll learn your sleep schedule and go to sleep when you sleep. At least my cats did. How sweet, for sure. Love a smart pussy moment, for sure. Did you enjoy looking at Earl's pussy? It's nice for sure. I like Miss Harlow. She's my friend. Ah, I don't know how I did it, but somehow I'm still alive. Of course it happens to me. Let me just walk slowly, my goodness. What about looking at his hole? That's something that sadly I haven't been able to do just yet. That's still more, my god. That's still a cancel opportunity for the moment, for sure. Well, I tried. IDM, let me see. I want to see a pussy moment for sure. I don't know how to beautifully add a, well, I could add it to OBS, I guess, you know. So let's see if I can do it beautifully. What does that count? Is that a media source or something? I think it most likely is. So, so let me go to my desktop. Which video is it? It's let me look at the name of it.
Hey, give me it. Give me it.
Is it playing audio?
Give me it.
It's playing audio for you, but I can't hear it beautifully. Is it too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. And I have no idea how to change the volume. It's nice. Hopefully you enjoy Miss Harlow.
Feet content.
How cute then. She's my friend. Love Miss Harlow, absolutely. Love a little pussy moment, absolutely. So what the hell in the situation, my goodness. So I can do that one. Your jammies, how cute. Did it have a design beautifully? I didn't get to see beautifully on the OBS little screen, for sure. But I'll check the video later. Absolutely. Oops. But thank you for the beautiful video, Earl. I appreciate it. Love a pussy video, absolutely. So we'll go on a grapple. What's this for? Maybe jump? Ooh. This gives me very Klonoa vibes. Enjoy my feet. I do for sure. Is it cold where you are right now, Earl? Is that a beautiful cold moment right now with the weather? Or not yet? Disaster. I'm assuming the same text. The fiery rage. Sure. I'm dying for a cold weather moment right now, my goodness. So I'm gonna just attack normally, I guess. With my girlies. Vapor, love Asana. Chad loves Asana for sure. And somehow we're still alive. Absolutely. Dearest gay husband. I do love that name. Speaking of, did you enjoy watching Dear and Lady play that one game earlier? It was about little puppies. I couldn't watch that. Well, I was watching, but I beautifully took a nap. So I have to check the bot later for sure. But I think it's nice. Love a little ghosty puppy moment. Absolutely. Also sleep too. For sure. Your ballet, George. Absolutely. I was watching Zack play TR3. How powerful. Love a classic Tomb Raider moment for sure. Absolutely. I love how right now the current topic of discussion with Tomb Raider fans on Twitter is the ugly figure. My goodness. Now that's fun. Love good content. I miss Nintendogs, right? I wonder why they never like really took that franchise to its maximum power, you know? Like we could still in 2025 we could still be enjoying Nintendogs games, you know? Like on Switch it will make so much sense to me. So I don't know why they choose to still ignore it. At some point that is still funny. It is for sure. Well, somehow we're still alive. But I always wanted to play with Nintendogs. Those games were fun. Cute. It looked cute to me. And I'm sure they were fun. For sure. But yeah, I have no idea why they never really like juice that franchise. You know, getting as much juice out of it. So whom knows why. You know. I love Nintendogs. So we're back in the beginning of it all. How many keys do I have? So I only have 2 then. I'm assuming. What to do with this one, I wonder? Not the bomb. How about a boomerang? Not fire. A change crest. Any developer could make some bank redoing the formula. I think for a game like that, it truly like belongs on something mobile, you know, like a handheld or a phone. So not so much on PC or on a console, I think, unless it was backed up by a huge name, like it is by Nintendo, you know. This looks bad. Let me look at the walkthrough. What's the pulses in this section? My goodness. Disaster luck. Well, it's beautifully safe, so let's give it a shot and let's go back to the main door of it all. I'm gonna beautifully save. I guess a lot of it was centered around the stylus. Probably they wouldn't play the same on a mouse or controller. Like they can like change the gameplay around for it, you know. Which I think a game like that truly belongs on something more like handheld, you know. A touchscreen or a tablet is kind of required. Would make a good mobile phone game though. So if they did that, it would be filled with microtransactions for sure. They will sell you the dog races individually for sure. A copy of Nintendogs. That's a game that I'm assuming it shouldn't be expensive, right? There's no way Nintendogs can be an expensive DS game or something. They could put a lot of those AFK adventure game elements into it. Maybe so, for sure. Gildebrand. Oh, this looks bad. I am disaster. The power that guards the Nightmare Castle. Your life ends here. They talk like Seymour in FF10. Absolutely. So I mean, Nintendogs could be either on phones, which could be a little success, you know. It could be a little bit of a success title, but I don't know how much of a success the previous Animal Crossing phone game was, you know. What was the name of it? Pocket Cam or something? You will believe an Animal Crossing phone game will make a lot of money, but I'm not sure if it did. But they closed it down, so I have a feeling it wasn't. It was not a huge hit. So I wonder if the same could happen to Nintendogs. Oh, he's tiny. He became Polly Pocket size. I just saw, speaking of Polly Pockets, speaking of unnecessary purchases, you know how I love an unnecessary purchase myself, you know? So they beautifully, I forgot the name of the brand though. Let me see if I can beautifully Google. I think it is this one, yeah. So this one company in Canada announced a beautiful Polly Pocket collection, and one of the items is a beautiful Polly Pocket huge figure, collectible vinyl figure for 70 Canadian bucks. Do you think she's nice? Do you think she's cute? So she's kinda huge, extremely limited. Is she on screen beautifully? Oh, she is. You can find her nice. So like, should I be a dumbass and get that? I wonder how expensive it will be with Canada's like shipping and all that. But she looks cute for sure. So I'm like, intriguing for sure. And I'm assuming it will be hell to get her in the first place. So like, if I was to make another purchase I do not need at all. I remember Polly Pocket having a ponytail that was in the future, like not sure if like second era Polly Pocket Crypta, but that was in the future. So you remember Polly Pocket in the early 2000s of it all. But this Polly Pocket is like vintage 90s era Polly Pocket. So she looks very Madonna. Madonna in Dick Tracy era for sure. So yeah, later on she had a ponytail. So that's your Polly Pocket. That was early 2000s era Polly Pocket. Maybe even like late 90s or something, I believe. I'm not sure about the timeline myself. But yeah, that was like at least early 2000s Polly Pocket for sure. Absolutely. So love her. Love her for sure. So I'm like, should I buy her? Should I be a dumbass and buy her beautifully? Even though I just bought, literally today, I bought another doll myself. I bought one of the Bratz Mean Girls. I bought Katie. Lindsay Lohan. So, what to do now? Crypt as a barrel young man, you'll find. And we love him for it. Absolutely. Name me one of those. Maybe you mean Biral Young Dragon, you'll find also. For sure. I think it is nice, absolutely. So true, Gripta, absolutely, for sure. Unlucky shot. Again? He's tiny. He truly becomes the Polly Pocket figure I just showed you. He's small. Witness the destructive succession of Tiamat's disasters. Uh-oh, is that like an endurance round, my goodness? Oh. My other egos have been vanquished, but there is still plenty more suffering to be had. Uh-oh. Get his ass. Get his ass here. So I'm gonna beautifully... At the moment, I'm gonna beautifully heal. Oh, I can't. I'll use the beautiful potion berry. For sure. So more Valiant could be nice. Sure. Did you all have a nice meal today? Okay, guess what, the cheap ass pizza. Which I wish was pretty delicious, but it's fine. Final disaster, that sounds bad. I will fall. Oh. Not the sound effect, my goodness. Twice in a row. Oh, this looks bad. Oh. Why the hell is he using distortion? Oh. I had no idea he could do that. Interesting. Okay, that's enough, my god. Enough spells. Evasion. Ooh. Again? I think it's over now. That's a bit cool of the boss to get 3 attacks in a row. That's a little bit too much. 5 attacks in a row. Uh-oh. Thankfully, I saved. How much is that? Six? 6 attacks in a row? Well, that's something for sure. Now, the walkthrough says this guy only has one move. Unfortunately, it's 7 moves. Well, it's over. So we can't keep on like this. So beautifully saved, right? Before all this crap. This game doesn't have any quick reset of it all, so... It's over, yeah. This would take a long time, so I'm gonna beautifully reset the game. Myself, you know? I hit the reset button on my PS2, for sure. Nicely. Can you go into the fight with the defense buffs? Defense buffs, so we have to keep exploring the dungeon. I thought I could go in as a walkthrough just said, but no, the walkthrough was playing a prank on me. They were like, oh, what happens if you go into the main door right now? Oh, you can progress, hee. So we have to beautifully keep progressing in the dungeon beautifully. So I hit his ass. For sure, absolutely. So the candle one, we did that beautifully already. Ooh, I see, for sure. Ah, Rita, absolutely. For sure. So we're back here beautifully and sexily. So I'm supposed to go look for a beautiful crack wall. I see it. I see it, yeah. I guess maybe I didn't finish this game as I thought I did. As a kid, I truly don't remember these sections at all. No recollection of it whatsoever. See, I guess most likely I never finished this game at all. Who knew? Who knew for sure? Ah! I was doing so well. The little monster behind me gives me very Digimon World vibes. Uh-oh, it's close. I think it's a close. Yeah, it's close at least. Thankfully, at least they're nice to you and they don't give you random encounters in these puzzle areas, my goodness. Because if they did, that would be so bad. That would be so cruel. You are so cruel. I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. A little bit to the left. Oh, that's a dead end also, so I'm gonna go up. Somehow I'm still alive. Thank you, need that crap. My god! It's Invisible Body from SpongeBob. Their body D though, they're kind of sexy. Can you imagine being a hot invisible man? Interesting. So true, Mega Warrior, absolutely. Waist Snatch. For sure, exactly. More, my god. I had enough. So I'm gonna go, I guess, upstairs. So a little bit to the left. And we go... I can barely see, my goodness. Is that a dead end also? I think it's all dead ends to the right. So I'm gonna go over here a little bit. I definitely did not finish this game at all. So I guess it could be my first time finishing it. Who knew? Who knew at all? Now I can see, my goodness. It's very faintly visible. Hi, Jack. What did you up to, Jack? Good morning. Love you. Gonna give you a shout out. What did you up to, Jack? You follow our love gamer joke. I hate it here. So we'll go back to where we were. Sexily. I'm scared. It's over. They really said, let's make this game as annoying as possible in the last few hours of it. I'm getting like 2 minutes 4 flashbacks. The game has been so long and you're so ready for it to be over. The developers are like, no. Difficulty will be increased now. Hope you enjoy. So no. Let me shut up. You like olives though? Those little Digimon creatures look like olives. So did you enjoy an olive moment? Kind of like sour with like lemon or something. That sounds nice. I think I've never been an olive fan like that, but I love the aesthetic. I got into the Twitch Retro Creators Club. How nice, Shaq. So is that like the Pride Guild? It's a guild also on Twitch? Where the hell am I, my goodness? So I think I'm supposed to go backwards. I can't even see the path well, my goodness. But congrats, Shaq. Congrats on beautifully joining the Retro Club. How nice. How nice. You're a beautiful retro thief on Twitch, absolutely, so it makes sense. It makes sense for sure. So, guys, is it a Gale also? Is it a Gale like the Pride Gale or something? Or they use it uses it's a word club, so is it like the Gale system or something? Beautifully. Yes, how nice. But you congrats on beautifully getting into it. Into the program. How nice. I guess I'll go upstairs. But that's very nice, Jack. What would you do now to celebrate? What are you playing beautifully to celebrate becoming a member of the? I can see shite. I'll go here. How are you, Diva? Are we still waiting for a? Yeah, that's on June, Jack. She will get to me in June. So can you believe? So a lot of waiting, sadly. But it's fine. You know, I can wait. Absolutely, we can beautifully wait for her to get to me, as opposed to paying a reseller for like 3 times the price. You know. So yeah, I can wait beautifully for her, for sure. So yeah, June will come by. June will come by in a second. Absolutely. For sure. I can see crap. I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. So in this section, I can barely distinguish the pad. So I'm hoping I don't fall. Is the pad okay in this section? Or am I about to fall? I think I'm okay. I hate it here, my goodness. And I'm walking into a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Crazy. Oh, beautifully finished Tormented Souls 2. Turns are echoes of the living early access. How fun. I was like, should I play that? That looks cute. But hopefully you enjoy, Jack. But Jim, no. And one day when you're old, you can sell her to pay your medical bills, so it's a good investment. I guess so for sure. Yeah, she can beautifully in 20. Let's be hopeful and say 20, 60, 2070. She can get me like a few months of payment in the elder's house, the elder retirement home for sure. Absolutely. For sure, exactly. So we're so close, my goodness. We're so close. After like 20 minutes of being here. That was awful. The moon spark, the power that eclipses all and awakens the blood of beast. Sure. So we're beautifully. It's kind of like normal, I guess. But I love a retro queen, absolutely. That's fun though. So a guild only for retro creators. That is fun. A lot of people who play games for hacks like myself. Absolutely. How much retro do you have to get to get in? I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about like club requirements, heal requirements on Twitch, but like what? Like at least like 40% of what you play or something. I'm assuming. I beautifully wonder. But I like retro queens for sure. Merciless Queen. Exactly, absolutely. We're fine. Get her ass. Now I want something sweet. I would like some carrot cake with cream cheese frosting and then remove the cake. And just give me the frosting. The one attack activated all of my speakers. Oh wow. Did you enjoy the... What's the word? The... I had the word on my tongue. What was it? The immersion of it all, for sure. Love the immersion. I'm immersed. So somehow we're still alive. So they say I can beautifully use the orb, the Exodus orb. Ooh. I was laying here and I thought a plane was taking off. Well, powerful. So we did the moon boss fight. So... What the hell? Oh, I did that already. Okay, got it. That was the water boss fight. I already did that. Should I beautifully heal, I wonder? How's my crap? Yeah, maybe I should heal for sure. So go back sexily for a little heal moment. Absolutely. We can heal and save. Powerful. Useful queen. And how do I go back into the place of it all? My goodness. Oh, thank you. It's with Grandma. Granny has the power. So yeah, I definitely did not finish this game as I thought I did. Back in all those years ago. So I guess my mind lied to me. So... So, let's go to the left of it all. So I'm gonna use my dolls. I'm gonna use my Barbie dolls. I think this game will be like impossible for a kid to complete. Definitely. Definitely for sure. Without like a game guide. I had one as a kid. Back when we still bought magazines. I had like a little magazine that had not a full walkthrough, but like the last section, the last boss fight as a walkthrough. So I was like, oh, if I ever get to that position, I'm gonna use that as a walkthrough beautifully. And I guess I never did. I guess I never used it at all myself. So the walkthrough says this maze is awful. So I'm gonna do what the the walkthrough tells me to do beautifully. So they say west, north, and east. South and west. Quite nice. And somehow I'm still alive. When I bought Tales of Symphonia, a guy was trying to return the guide for the game, and they wouldn't take it. And he was like, here, you'll need this. Did you buy it? Well, did he give it to you for free, I wonder? So what was he trying to return it? They wouldn't take it? Yeah, well, how can you even return back then a game guide? That's the first I've seen of it. It's me buying the game. Also, you got it for free? He had the guide. Did you get it for free, beautifully? How nice. That's quite the what's the word? Convenient situation to be in for sure. Yeah, how nice. So you also have it? How sweet. Yeah, I wonder what was the reason for him to return a game guide? Like the only reason I will think of what would you go to like a GameStop trying to return that, it will be one, if the game guide doesn't work. I don't know. I think he was seeing if they take it. So he didn't really care. He was just like trying to get some money back. So you got it for free though. That's nice at least. So you won in the end for sure. Absolutely. So now it's 8 doors instead of 4, my goodness. So they say west. And they give you random encounters, my goodness. That is so sad. West. North. Northeast. West and west. And the walkthrough says the game gives you like no indication what to do, so it's all just trial and error. So that's a bit cruel. That is way too cruel often. In good condition too. That's so nice though. So you got it for free. Maybe he beat the game and was being cheeky because he would never play again. Yeah, for sure. So I wonder if like in the future decades he was like, damn, I should have given that for free. I suspect he just returned the game also. The Gale Claw. So Whirlwind, Dorothy, Wicked for Good incoming. Get your tickets now. Who's watching Wicked with me very soon?
Hey there, space cats.
Marisol Lords. Hi, Mar. The baby boss is here. Thank you so much for 33 months, Mar. Thank you so much. Loved you. Yeah. How was your stream, Mar? What were you up to? Hello, all you Bait Boss enjoyers. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully you'll have fun with Mar. I'm going to bed. Good night. Loved you, Mar. Sweet dreams. Loved you. But hello, Bait Burst enjoyers. Hopefully you had a fun time with Mar. If you don't know me, I'm a Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. We're playing some beautiful games for hacks, you know, games for old people. I'm playing a super old PS2 JRPG that I've been playing for 40 hours, and I'm trying to finish. That at some point I know I will, you know. So I think it's nice. But thank you so much, Mar. Loved you. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy some beautiful time with Marisol Lords. Or the only Twitch showgirl, for sure. I believe in you. Idra still needs you. I think the point was that... oh yeah, does Idra need me? They mentioned Idra earlier, so I forget if it's a good thing or a bad thing, for sure. Hi Struggle, how are you? Let me also give you a shout out for you all, for sure. Just follow or love Marisol Lords. Yeah, the only Twitch showgirl, absolutely. And good BB, how nice. How was your day, Struggle? And also a beautiful shout out to Struggle Jane, for sure. If you're here, I'm assuming you are beautifully just awakening, or you didn't sleep at all. So tell me what happened. I also got a shiny ice cream cone. How nice. So what you're saying is that you will beautifully swallow it, right? You will beautifully swallow it for me. Absolutely. And hello, Nathaniel Prime. How are you? Hopefully you'll have a fun time with Mar for sure. Absolutely. Didn't sleep at all. Interesting. So was it by choice then? You were like, yeah, let me not sleep at all. In a fun way. Not in a struggling way, for sure. Cook a late dinner and watch Marisol play Sa. Have fun. Yeah, I like seeing Mar in her Pokemon era, for sure. Just playing some fun Switch games, you know, for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy some Marisol Lord's fun, absolutely. Hopefully y'all had a nice Wednesday for sure. A nice day. So what were you all up to? What you doing on a beautiful Wednesday? Tell me all about it. For sure. Also, I think I need more bullets for my C word. Like at least one more upgrade. Or no, is it because I don't have like 100 FP just yet, I wonder? Interestingly. What did you eat? What did you eat, Struggle, for dinner? What did you make? What did you beautifully swallow besides the shiny ice cream cone in Pokemon Legends? Pokemon Legends? Pokemon Sa. I don't know. I get confused with the Pokemon names. Beautifully. I made green curry udon. Ooh. How very wicked for a good object. Love us a moment for sure. How was it? Had some paste on udon noodles. Have fun. Did you enjoy? Did you like it? Did you beautifully enjoy? Absolutely. It's good. How nice. Had leftovers. How nice for sure. How? Absolutely for sure. When he sees me in chat, Lurch tells me to cook him some Mexican recipes. And I'm like, Lurch, I can barely feed myself as it is. So you want me to cook for you, my goodness? No, that is a real struggle, for sure. Absolutely. So that's that 4 or 3 bosses. Well, I can beautifully use the Exodus Orb. I forgot about that. What's your favorite thing about family makes? So my family, what they make for like a little holiday or get together, you mean? Let me see. Let me see if I can find a beautiful Google example. There were some beautiful examples for sure. I'm not getting any examples on Google though. So how do you say this word in English? I wonder beautifully. Barbecue? That sounds wrong. Anyway, but one of my fave meals to get on a beautiful family get together, you know, it's always this one recipe called carne de fiesta. So in English, it's literally party meat. So it's meat for a party, I guess. Why is it called that? I have no idea. I have no idea for sure, but it looks like this. So apparently, according to Google, it's barbecue. It's barbecue meat. And I'm not sure about that, but yeah, a plate goes party meat and some mac and cheese. Mac and cheese and some beautiful pork beans on the side. Delicious. It's very delicious for sure. It's a beautiful little love bed. So it's kind of like, it's simple to do, I guess, when it comes to the recipe, but it takes so much time, you know, to make the meat, make the beans also. It's hellish to make pork beans, you know, at least according to me. It's very delicious. So I beautifully recommend some party meat for sure. Absolutely. Google says it's a Spanish recipe, as in from Spain, but no, I think my recipe is like more local than that. It's not Spanish at all. It gets very delicious for sure. It's barbecue apparently. It's barbecue meat, but it's delicious. I love it. Very barbecue. Maybe so. Simmers for a long time. Can I buy? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. For a long time. It's simple in quotes, I guess. But it takes a long time, you know. So like, fuck that. I'm not making it myself. I'm gonna pay someone to make it for me. Make the meat for me. Make the beans for me. All I can make is the mac and cheese. And even then, I'm gonna still bitch and moan. You know. I'm gonna still bitch and moan about making the mac and cheese myself. But if you ever have the opportunity to enjoy this, it's very delicious for sure. Would you have a plate? Would you have a plate, Circle Jam, for sure? Would you like it? Would you give it a shot? It is very nice though. It is very delicious. Absolutely. I recommend. Weekend Latino. Woo. Exactly, for sure. Now I'm hungry. My goodness. I hate it here. Now I'm getting hungry for a beautiful plate. I'm too vegan for that, but a vegan version, sure. Interesting. I wonder what would be the changes you could do for a meal like that for sure. So we're back to it. Of it all. My goodness. A green gem mounted high up on the wall. Where? My goodness. Wait, I see it. I see it. I see it now, absolutely. LA had good options for barbecue plate lunches. Vegan also, vegan versions. Interesting. I can see shine. How do they want me to? Oh, that's with the little thingy. I see it now. My goodness. Give me a moment to breathe. So I'm gonna use a beautiful grappling hook.
Hey there, Space Cat.
Such a prince, thank you for the follow. How are you? Do you have a good time with Mar? Hopefully. Yeah, what are you up to? How was your Wednesday? So it's a barbecue moment. That's interesting. So a barbecue like that has nothing to do with the barbecue sauce, right? Or do you put the barbecue sauce on barbecue meat then? So they're related. Are they? I beautifully wonder. Uh-oh. Maybe I fucked up already. Yeah, I did. I hate it here. But thank you once again, Sochi Freeze, for the follow. Thank you so much. Um, I was so close. It's over. Although, what does the walkthrough have to say about that? My goodness. I hate it here. So we push those two out of the way, which I think it's supposed to be that way. So. But if I push it over here. Oh, maybe I fucked up already once again. It's fine. This game is puzzles galore, my goodness. Like if people have a difficult time already playing like Resident Evil games or something, Silent Hill with the puzzles, this game is the next level when it comes to that for sure. So and somehow I'm still alive. Oh, that's it. Powerful. I love it here. Ah! I spoke too soon. So if I push it, I can push it like once, I believe. So yeah, only once, and you can go up. So mayhaps we fucked up once again. So let's go back. So what did you hear then? So I can beautifully only touch this one. And I found a glitch in TR3 today. What was it about? Beautifully. What does the walkthrough have to say, my goodness? I had enough. So in the second path, a slightly tougher puzzle. This one out the way. You can push these two down. There's a path to the door. That one out of the way. Get which one out of the way, I wonder. That one down, but how do you get that one down, I wonder? Beautifully. There's a spot in the room with the wooden crate in the subway which can turn the camera in a certain spot and it will teleport you up to the block, up which you can pick up some beautiful rocket ammo. Have fun. Get a little teleporting box like that. It is fun for sure. Absolutely. So, do I push this one out of the way? So, if I go up and I push it, oh my goodness. Powerful, yeah. That better be the last one, my goodness. Terra Roar, so Earth then. Critical, meanwhile, it was only like 100 damage. So the poor girl is still useless to me the whole game when it comes to attacking. Love her then. But now I want party meat with a beautiful side of pork, beans, and some beautiful mac and cheese. Delicious though. Absolutely. Sounds heavenly to me right now. And a vanilla Coke on the side also. Delicious. I made a good vegan mac the other day. What did you use then? What was the replacements used? Had to make it again. Interesting. Go on. What's the differences, I wonder, when it comes to a vegan mac and cheese? Would you give me like any kind of mac and cheese right now? I will take it. Sounds delish for sure. He swallows. His body tea also, my goodness. His waist snatch. The base was squash and cashew cream. Interesting. I wonder how cashew cream tastes like. And I seasoned it with some good stuff. But that was the base power. So do you get a lot of it? Is it a good like bountiful? Did you make a bountiful amount of it, or like only for one person, only for yourself? Mayhaps. So would you combine it with something else then? Which other meal would you beautifully combine it with? Some vegan mac and cheese? I wonder. Yeah, but now I'm hungry. I just added peas to it and ate it by itself. That's fun. For sure. So you know how a mac and cheese is supposed to be like a side dish. It's not the main dish itself, you know. When I used to buy like mac and cheese on the box, like it gave me so much content. So to me, that was the meal. So no need to like pair with a different meal, you know. So instead of a side dish, that was the main dish of it all. Same. You can make it a meal, for sure. Absolutely. How nice, though. Sounds delish, absolutely. I think I'm missing like one, perhaps. one more beautiful boss fight in the main the main hall of it all first. Not even the main boss of this dungeon at all. So a beautiful orb moment. Oh yeah, pasta for sure, delish. Protein pasta or protein as a mix in. Exactly, absolutely. Yeah, but now I'm hungry. I hate it here. So that was over there. What's over here? I opened you both. Opened that one already. I'm missing one, I believe. Oh, no. Oh. I'm missing one. I'm missing one for sure. So. Oh, you can move them. Have no idea how you could find that out on your own, my goodness. Crazy. Ah. Oh my god. That's a lot of turns to go on, my goodness. Can you, like, summon someone? Spectre. Only one? It's over. That's like what, like 9 turns waiting, my goodness. They're so cute though. They're sweet. They give me Labubu vibes. They speak in emojis. Vintage emojis. That's sweet. I really miss going back to the MSN Messenger era. And we talk like that. How fun. The little sound. They're sweet. Oh, 2000. I hate it here. It's over. So I'm not gonna pick no like last time, my goodness. That was awful. So my twink will let us escape. Hopefully, that's the plan. And if we can escape, it's over. I like their fat lips though. So I'm sure Deer will love their fat lips. Beautiful to put on MAC lipstick on, absolutely. Yeah, we get her, girl, my goodness. Just move on. It's fine. He's there. She's there. Can you imagine if this is it? I can't exit this boss. This little random fight at all. My goodness. Oh, it is over. It is over for sure. So... crazy. Summon, love. Let's go with water, I guess. You will keep us escaping. Gonna summon earth, I guess. You will summon dark, I guess. But at least someone attack, my goodness. At least someone got a turn. Because if they don't get a turn, it's over. It is over for sure. I think we will not get out of here. Who knew the most dangerous enemy in this game would be a random battle? Not even a boss fight. A random battle. Someone move. I summon Squirtle. A little bit very meaty. Who knew its backside would be so mean? Oh my goodness. And somehow I'm still alive. That was so awful. So we opened that crap, thankfully. So I'm gonna leave. My God, that was awful. That was awful for sure. So I'm gonna heal with my twink. My beautiful fanboy. I'm gonna heal and save. Sexily. I will go back to Granny. So this should be the last one. The last puzzle of it all. So let's see how cruel it is. The primordial impulse, the search of Gaia, the passing blacksmiths with flames in hand are the first to embrace this primordial chaos. As time goes by, the demons ascend to benumb the humans and elves with their cold power. A man comes forward seeking change, and trusted by the people, he becomes an advocate of the future. The demons use the dragons to devastate the planet, causing grief to many. So this one is icy. Is it an icy moment of it all? Well, I don't care. Let me go to the walkthrough. So fire, ice, dragons, and change. Oh wow. That's kind of fun, I guess. And somehow she's still alive. This gives me Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses on PS2 vibes. That's fun. That's a fun game. A game I really enjoyed as a kid, but I played it recently and I didn't know what to do. My goodness, the UI looks awful. So I have no idea how the hell did I finish that game as a kid. Lovely mural. Oh. So how the hell do I make it over there? I beautifully wonder. Is it with the Gale Crest still? Apparently. Oh my god. So you move them around like that? So are they all in the correct spaces then? So you are like that, thankfully. And you're supposed to be like this, but I have no idea how to pick it up like that. We're getting there, powerful. Sure. So... Did I miss the... What's missing, my goodness? I thought I did everything perfectly. Is it the one in the middle, my goodness? I think it's the one in the middle. Yeah, it's the one in the middle, my goodness. I hate it here. I thought I was finished. So what's the correct position, my god, for this one? I have no inkling. Not a clue on which direction it wants me to push it onto. So what's the... It's supposed... The Dorito's supposed to go like to the south, southeastern. It's supposed to point to southeast, kinda. So like this one. Now I can barely see. So it's still not southwest, I think. So I was doing so well, my goodness. Now this one, I have no idea how to push it. So it becomes southwest. So we were doing so well. What in the hell, my goodness? So it's like that. If only I could put it like that way. And we go back to it off it all soon. Oh, maybe it fixed itself. Oh, now I broke this one. So it will be a hassle to go back where I'm supposed to be going. I hate it here, my goodness. Yeah, at this point with the game, I'm like, when I play Tomb Raider 4 for the first time, I'm like, please finish. I had enough. I've had enough of this game, so please finish ASAP. Oh, now it's... Oh my god. I keep screwing myself over and over. So... how can I change this one without moving the rest? it's over. How did I change this one to begin with? My goodness, to be that direction. So if I move over there, on this side, no, it's still incomplete. Imagine that after all that, it's still broken. I have no idea how the hell that web. So sometimes a glitch is quite nice, I guess. What happened? I have no idea, but somehow we're still alive. And this dungeon deserves no more time from us, so let's take it as a blessing. The flash hit. So sometimes again glitching is good for you, I guess. We're fine. So, where are we? I'll go at this. We're fine, I think. So she will use some beautiful Gatling. He can, sadly, get his ass. Now, I wish I had some beautiful Wicked Hostess cupcakes at hand. I will follow the Alphaba and the Glinda ones. No problem, no issue. My twink, it's over.
Hey, mi gente latino.
Hey Freaky, how are you? That's weird. Why is my chat not refreshing? Beautiful. Hey Diva, hi Freaky, how are you? What did you up to? What did you how was your Wednesday? How was your Wednesday? What did you up to? Hopefully you had a nice day. Hopefully that kills him. So I'm gonna beautifully revive my twin with this one. Sure. OG of the fairy game. Hopefully you had a nice day. I'm making 2 a.m. quesadillas. How nice. That sounds fun. I have cheese in my house, so I've been meaning to make quesadillas myself, but I'm missing a flour tortilla. Like, I have the other tortilla, the other normal default tortilla kind, right? But I love a nice quesadilla with some flour tortillas, you know? So I need to buy some ASAP. Need to buy some ASAP as soon as possible. But hopefully you enjoy Fairy Gay, some beautiful tortilla, quesadillas. Some beautiful quesadillas at 2 a.m. for sure. That sounds delish. Sounds delish, absolutely. Did you put something on them? I like corn tortillas. How was your day? It was good. It was good for sure. I like corn tortillas also, but you can beat the flavor of flour tortilla, you know? At least to me, when it comes to a beautiful quesadilla for sure. You had a good day, Fairy Gay. How was yours? How was your day? Hopefully you had a nice day. What were you up to? What were you doing? Beautifully. So we heal and save once again. And we go back to Granny. Can you believe if we can finish this game today? That would be crazy. But let's see if it's possible. So we can be beautifully free of a JRPG for once. So I think I did every single door available, so the boss fight should be like 1 power at most. So it shouldn't be like 7 turns in a row. If everything goes according to plan. Hopefully you had a nice day, Fairy Game, for sure. When I make quesadillas at home, I keep it pretty plain. But if I'm ordering from my restaurant, I like them with chicken and pico de gallo. Ooh. That does sound fun for sure. Absolutely. No, he's barely making damage, thankfully. As opposed to 7 turns in a row. Oh my god. 7 attacks in a row. So let's beautifully analyze him. My day was okay. Nothing really eventful, TBH. That's good, you know. It's better to have an uneventful day than a bad eventful day, you know. For sure. Absolutely. Any tips for this as a look, I wonder? No tips apparently. But we're fine, we're okay. We can take it. We can take a little pounding as opposed to a 7-turn pounding. You know, that's a wholly different pounding to be had, for sure. So it's a beautiful Balian. Absolutely. So any plans for the weekend, Fairy Gay? Perhaps. I want to go to the movies, but my curse with going to the movies is that when there's a movie I want to see, like I have some interest in watching a specific movie, I don't really want to go, you know. I've become way too lazy to get out of the house and go to the movie theater myself, you know. And when I'm feeling like actually going to the movie theater, there's no movie I want to see at all, you know. So it's a beautiful curse. A beautiful curse for sure. So right now I'm like, oh, I would like to go to the movie theater, but there's nothing to watch at all. I had the opportunity to go watch the K-pop Demon Hunter movie some days ago, but I was too lazy. I didn't want to go at all. So now that I could be in the mood to go watch a movie, there's nothing to watch. So it's over. But Wicked isn't coming in a few weeks, so that's nice. That's nice for me, I guess. I'm probably going to clean my apartment, and I get it, Eva. I only go to the movies if someone takes me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Oh my goodness. For sure. Any movies you want to watch lately, Fairy Gay? Are you gonna watch Wicked, perhaps? You know, I haven't been able to shut up at all for when it comes to Wicked, you know. Or like any other movie you want to see lately at the movie theater. Final disaster. It's fine, I think. We can take the pounding. He becomes Polly Pocket size. Get his ass. So I'm gonna... revive my twink? Yeah, you know, why not? I really need to watch Wicked and K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm still behind. Me too, my goodness. When it comes to movies, I'm always behind. Like, I watch a movie like 3 times in a year, you know? It's not often. I'm not really a movie girly myself that badly, you know? For sure. So we're about to die, all of us. So I'm gonna beautifully use a potion berry. And he beautifully attacks. Beautiful Valiant on my people. Sure. Yeah, I'm so excited for every game. I wanna watch Wicked. I also have too much anxiety to go alone. Yeah, for sure. I do it alone by myself, you know. I'm like, I have no one else to go with. And if I go with someone else, it will be more expensive. So I just go by myself, you know. It's fine. But I get you for sure. Absolutely. But I want popcorn. I'm a movie theater, absolutely. And speaking of items I do not need to purchase at all, I'm thinking of getting the Wicked popcorn bucket where it's cleaned as bubble and she lights up. I'm like, need that crap. Again, girl, my goodness. I'm gonna try to type of sneak in snacks. I never done that myself, but it is so worth it, you know? It is so worth it to sneak snacks in for sure. Absolutely. Uh-oh, we're back to where we started. Back to where we started some hours ago. Okay, so only 2 divas down. I think I can take it. Somebody kill him, my goodness. So beautifully. If I use the revive fruit, it will not be full HP. Fully restores HP. Should I use it, I wonder? Somebody attack, my goodness. But in that way, I get too nervous to sneak snacks in, you know, because I think I will get caught immediately. Kill him, destroy him immediately. I'm scared. We could die once again. After all that. StarCraft, I never played StarCraft, but I want to play StarCraft Ghost with the little blonde diva. Long ago, when I was a teenager, I would go with my friends to the dollar store to buy snacks and sneak them in the theater in my jacket. How fun! I like seeing the crazy TikToks of people who go into the movie theater. They buy a large bucket of popcorn and that's it. And they go back to their cars. They go back to their cars and like put the craziest meals inside the popcorn bucket. So it is so funny. So I guess I'll beautifully heal for this amount of HP. That's smart. Get people go back to their cars and put like get the craziest meals you could think of inside the popcorn bucket, like roasted chicken, KFC. Get the craziest meals you can think of, and then go back inside like nothing happened. You know. So yeah, love that for them. So I think we're fine. I can beautifully just keep healing myself and that's it. But you know, now I want popcorn. That sounds delish. I've never heard of this game before. Do you like it so far? It's good, very gay, but it's a long JRPG, my goodness. It's a very long game. And this game is not like other JRPGs, so it is best enjoyed with a walkthrough, you know? There's a lot of trial and error when it comes to finding out where to go in the first place. Way too many puzzles. So it is a good game, quality, but just be warned, you know? If you hate puzzles, if you don't like a super long game, take that into consideration, you know? But it is good. It is a good game. I'm just like, I put like 40 hours into this game already. And I don't want to put more. You know? Good JRPGs are usually good long, like other things. We love Assassin's Queen for sure. Warhammer 40k. I saw Lars play that game once beautifully, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Well, that was awful. So, nothing to get. So I'm gonna beautifully go back to the main lobby of it all. Because that was a bit too much. Absolutely. The fanboy heals us and lets us save our game. Oh, the in-game clock is truly broken, my goodness. Did you see that? It said all the time that just passed between the last time I saved and the boss fight, it was only like a minute. So the in-game block is truly broken. What the hell? Anyway. A world-eating kaiju thing? Maybe so. A gorgeous door inlaid with roses. There's a small keyhole in the center. Beatrice, I will put an end to your twisted scheme, no matter what. Dream key? What lies beyond this door? The end of a nightmare or the end of reality? The darkness engulfing Beatrice extends before your eyes. Say your memories. Kaiju size for sure. Powerful. Were you held up by the disasters? I was getting sick of waiting. The preparations are almost complete. This time for sure I'll create my own Fulgaia from people's memories. You really think you can create another Fulgaia? Just like that time when you used the Yggdrasil system? The Yggdrasil's generator has been destroyed, and you don't even have enough energy to... But I do. I'm the one who ripped the Yggdrasil generator out from the system. And as for energy, I'll just blow up the Nightmare Castle and appropriate the energy generated from the blast. It didn't really matter to me whether you defeated the disasters or not. I just wanted the most powerful life form to offer in place of the Surge of Gaia, so that I can apply its energy to my creation. Everybody worked so hard for me. Starting with the construction of the Yggdrasil system, which paved the way to my first attempt at creation. You defeated the boorish prophets who tried to expel the humans, and also rid this world of Siegfried. Oh, and how can I forget? Lamium obeyed all my orders to excavate countless artifacts necessary for my creation. Even Lamium. As long as humans cling to even a little bit of hope, they can be taken advantage of quite easily. Lamenting over the decaying Fulgaia, Almosa appears as a saint to Lamium. People don't rely or depend on others just because they're weak. We do, actually. That's what I do, you know? It's a big bad toy store moment. I like the big bad toy store. Kinda cute, actually. Absolutely. It's because we strongly believe that we can accomplish something much greater if we support each other. It's a bond built upon trust and support. There's nothing lower than taking advantage of people's trust. You're so arrogant. You're so cruel. What kind of toys are we talking about? Sadly, Fairy Gay, I spend way too much money on actual toys. Not toys that can bring you a lot of joy like that, but sadly just toys, you know? So I like a little Polly Pocket. I like a Barbie, you know? I don't need to hear your lecture. Let me show you a deep sleep beyond your dreams. No deal duels? No, sadly no. Oh, the beautiful makeover queen. The beautiful white wig. The headpiece. She looks very Mardi Gras, very carnival. In this dream world, I am a tangible entity, which you can hurt me as you please. The opposite also holds true. I am capable of ripping you to shreds. Queenie alert, for sure. So, what do we do with her? I beautifully wonder. I beautifully wonder for sure. So, don't care about that. Powerful. Rough Dumb Queen. Queenie for sure. So. So sure, a normal battle it seems powerful. So you name the characters, I did for sure. So Virginia is her original name. I left her as is, but I named I named my twink. The big guy is Swallows, and the old guy is Seaward, you know. Taking a little. Oh my goodness, asleep. Oh, interesting. So this could be an issue. This could be an issue for sure. Bretman. That's for sleep? Interesting. You don't like Seaward? I love Seaward. He's my daddy for sure. Absolutely. Love an old man. Some more breath mints then. Let me beautifully just cast my spell. And we attack like normal. Hopefully everything works out. We love her dress though, queen. Beautiful fashion. Get her ass. So we're working out beautifully. So let's attack like normal. Everything should be fine. Hopefully. Nightmare. So that would put me to sleep every single time then? My goodness. Because if it does, it does. That is awful though, my goodness. Ask Comical that I didn't hear you. I'm sorry, Fairy Day. What was our topic of discussion? What was I talking about? Did you maybe miss my comments on it beautifully? Oh, you mean the characters? Yeah, yeah, I named them. I named them all except the girly. Also, not only it puts me to sleep, it damages me also, my goodness. Noted. Noted for sure. Which I like Seaward, he's my daddy. He is an attractive old man with green hair. And I love him. You know. So he's a Seaward in a good way, you know. This looks bad once again. So I doubt she can kill her in 3 turns, in 3 attacks. I missed my little thingy. It's over. It truly is over for sure. So I'm gonna get. I don't have many mega berries at all to begin with. So this could be an issue. This could be a problem. Wanna call him Bobby? No, I like Seaward, you know. I like the Seaward of it all for sure. Love him like that, absolutely. So Valiant. No. Valiant, just him, I guess. He's the only one that can save us in this point. Get her ass. I'm assuming you want Swallow to swallow. Sure. I'm sure he's quite got the experience when it comes to that activity for sure. I'm assuming he's got the experience to back it up. Absolutely. Makes sense to me. For sure. Absolutely. Exactly, for sure. Not Nightmare, my goodness. I like her long nails though. Queen. How much HP does she have, my goodness? Look at him showing off his arms like a little salute. Love a salute moment, absolutely. Oh, it's over. Well, this truly is an issue. So she keeps putting my characters to sleep, and it's not as simple as I can just go somewhere and buy like sleep ward equipment. So what to do, beautifully? Well, I have full Libra. I forgot about that. Nullifies all elemental attacks. That sounds good also. So let's put that to, I guess, Swallows. Swallows could use one and flash it maybe. Sure. So that would be full Libra. Full Libra, absolutely. So what is the Effect of Vitality, Power Cancel, Total War? That's 5 points, my goodness. Let me reset Disease, Poison, Misery, Paralysis. Sure, hopefully that does something, you know. So, what's the other one? Elemental Ward, so all elemental attacks. Maybe let's put that to Virginia. So she has Lock Charm. Let's put a beautiful Prism Crown for sure. So Elemental Ward needs 4 points. Gonna give her air effects from critically low. I don't need that one anymore. Not that one anymore. Oh, well, you guard. Interesting. Disease and glass. Sure. So I'm hoping we're fine like this. No character can heal sleep. Oh, I think maybe Swallows can. So if it happens again, which I will, we'll beautifully give it a shot for sure. So I'm going to beautifully just attack her normally, I guess. Okay, maybe he can sleep. He can cure sleep, I think. Or maybe with clearance, I guess. I think that's how he can beautifully cure that. Lava Libra. But that's the first thing she does, my goodness. We're fine. So he's fine at least, and that's all that matters. So gonna cast Valiant on him first. More Nightmare. So she's way too speedy for us. So I need to beautifully decrease her speed. So extension, if I do clearance, she will not stop, my goodness. I guess it's all down to RNG or something. Ah, it's over. Now it's over, my goodness. So I wasted points at them. So maybe we could do it with 2 people. Only 2 people fighting. I guess, why not? Call the bitch Darkrai with how much it uses Dark Void. Exactly. Are you a Pokemon gay, Fairy Gay? Are you a Pokemon girly? That's fun. I always wish I was a Pokemon gay, but I think it's far too late for that. You know? It's far too late to get into the loving Pokemon that way for me. You know? Hyper. Double attack damage. Yeah. Hopefully it's for my own benefit. I guess I'm a Pokequeer. How nice, how sweet. That is pretty cute though. Did you buy the new one, Fairy Gay? Did you buy Pokemon Legends? Beautifully. So I'm gonna Valiant him once again. So now she's like, I'll use a different attack. Just this once. It's a late. If you're interested in Pokemon Go, it's an easy place to start. Interesting. I was playing Pokemon Go when it came out, but I hate playing games on my phone, you know? My phone's battery will like die super quickly. Not because I'm broke. I get you for sure. It is difficult, absolutely. So I get your pain for sure. Exactly. Get her ass. So we're fine, it seems. $52K in damage. Pokemon Go is a scam to build a global surveillance network. You think so? I guess that would make sense. Can't you hear it? Feel Gaia is beating within me. The seed of the planet sleeps inside my body. A lot of gays, speaking of gays, a lot of gays love having the seed within them for sure. Yes, I shall soon become the mother of Gaia. So not even a little bit of experience at all for that fight. Depending on what your game setup is, there's also a lot of game emulators for Pokemon Online. Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, a good gen to start, powerful. The Yggdrasil generator is in its final activation phase inside the Arc of Destiny. All there is left to do is now to blow up the Nightmare Castle with you in it to generate the energy needed for creation. The bird cry of my new world can be heard at the Arc of Destiny. Hehe. Enough talk. This is it. I must put you and Lamium out of your misery. What about why the old man though? Like he helped you in creating you, so do you hate him that much? How does 10 seconds of destruction sound? 10 seconds? Will that be enough time for you to escape? I think not. Hee hee hee. This light signifies the birth of a new planet. Wow. What was that all about? Oh, poor Granny. Shane, come on, little brother, wake up. Brother, huh? What is going on? Where am I? Why am I here? How far are you in the game? It's the last dungeon, very gay. So if everything's supposed to work correctly, we should be going into the final boss fight. And it's difficult, my goodness. So let's see if I can beautifully come out on top. Are our memories being devoured? It appears so, but not all of it just yet. Do you mean we still have time? That's up to us. Come on, let's go. Interesting. Ooh, exactly, for sure. Absolutely. No music at all? Oh, wow. That's ominous. Imagine if you're like, let me do the side quest stuff now with no background music at all. What could this be? I just have something precious, but I can't remember what it was. This emptiness has robbed me of any desire to go on. Ooh, so they all forgot their memories, kinda. You know what it's like to lose what you believed in? Where did it all go? Do you know how terrible it is to walk into darkness unaided? And poor grandma. It was like someone with cold hands came and jiggled my noggin. Okay, grandma, what the hell kind of metaphor is that? It came with such force that someone with a weaker will might have been robbed
Hey
of
there,
something
Space
important.
Cat.
Lady Lay, hi lady, hello ladies, how are you all? Thank you for joining me. How's the lacerator lady? How do you like the lacerator? Did you enjoy being a porn star? How was it? Tell me all about it. Did you lose any limbs? Tell me all. Well, hello Nixter, hello Hi Cooper, Entity the Unknown, Lady and Aja, how are you all? Thank you for joining me. So hello ladies, if you don't know me, I'm a Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. We're about to finish, hopefully, my goodness, a super old PS2 JRPG. Because I've invested 40 hours into this game. And I wanna not have to keep playing, you know? So I'm hoping it ends soon. Nicely. Being a P-star in Lacerator is really nice, yeah. For sure. Yeah, did you listen any limbs, lady? Or were you beautifully complete with your body parts intact in the end? I wonder beautifully. But thank you so much, lady. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, thank you so much. Loved you. Let me give you all a beautiful shout out for our love, Lady Lay. Absolutely. And also beautiful shout out to Aya Reina for sure. What did you up to, Aya? Did you enjoy being a dog lady? Right. Did you like being a dog lady? You and Deer together? How sweet. My first ending, I was intact, but the achievement didn't pop, so I have to try again. But in the second ending, I fear I did lose my penis. It happens for sure. I think in my playthrough so far, I haven't lost my penis just yet, so that would be interesting for sure. Petra vibes, how nice! I support you. Hi NDT, how are you? I love being a dog. Hunter Pulse is so super cute, so nice for sure. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed having a fun time with deer, being a doggy. But thank you so much once again, lady. Loved you. Mwah. Now, who's joining me in going to the movies to watch the Grow a Garden Roblox movie? So no DDI movie at all. It's the garden movie. So it could be nice. Who's coming with me? And we get like a Grow a Garden licensed popcorn bucket in the shop. So true, yeah, for sure, absolutely. Why am I here? Uh, I need to say beautifully. Oh, what do you mean goodbye? Oh, interesting. It's over. Isn't it cute being a doggy though? In video game form? I think it could be really nice. Now I go back to my own garden. Not in Roblox, but in this game. The secret garden. Oh, nice. What about you, bitch? Do you lose your memories also, my goodness? No flower can bloom if it's forgotten why it wanted to. If all life were to forget the meaning of living, then life itself has no future. Oh, wow, it's over. It's over for sure. It's over, Diva. It's a popcorn bucket or Jendel's head. Would you buy it, Aya? Would they get your money with that? Or would you want a different concept? I was saying that they might get my money if I can get my hands on the Bubble Glinda shape popcorn bucket for Wicked 2 that lights up. And I'm like, I don't need it, but most likely they will get my money. I buy it so I can put it on a spike. Powerful. The sensation, are we too late? It's once again a cutscene with automated auto text on screen, so I can read that crap. I can read so fast, you know. Well, I can, but not via voiceover. So whatever happens, happens. What is she doing here, my goodness? You don't have to turn around. All you have to do is look forward. Maya, what are you doing here? I found my next target. It's a monumental gem that sparkles blue like none other. One day, I will return this planet to its blue state and make it mine. I decided to become the first president of the United Stars of Bulgaria. Okay, girl, my goodness. That can be taken as an act of aggression. So what's your point? We'll stop you. Fine. Then just make sure you come back alive. I mean, you're the only ones who stand a chance against us. Sure. Thanks, Maya. Powerful. Have they no manners? They're in the presence of a future ruler here. My lady, there's a perfect opportunity to repay them for their honor. Yeah, I'm sure Sis thinks so too, but she's too stubborn to think it. I'll be quiet. Put your skills where your mouth is. Shouting girls, prepare to go all out. I like the turtle. Ugh. The poor old man is struggling. Lamium, why did you shield us? I too have now finally seen the truth. I was deceived and used by the Green Demon. Everything I have done worked for my ideology. Even so, I still have hope for the future. Lamium, come on, Lamium. Oh, it's already Kingdom Hearts 1. If he didn't shield you, he would have lived on, Greenie. The electrical field of the 25th dimension is a dream world of humans. In other words, a world of eternal darkness deep within your mind. That's a GameCube game. That world is where I rule. It's easy to control reasoning. She has the Wizard of Oz ruby slippers. Eternal darkness may exist deep down within people's hearts, but there, though it may be small, you'll also find a sparkle of relentless hope. Impossible! How did you escape the cage of darkness? Lamium, the man who was most worried about and troubled about the future. It was a very faint light that eventually disappeared, but I will do my best to honor his memory. So we should avenge his death, or ignite the flames of hatred for all life on Filgaia. Are you going to swallow me and destroy me inside the darkness that fills your heart? Sure. So they gave me no chance to save, so what the hell? I would not let you become anyone's memory. Get her ass for sure. Now this section is awful because it's like a 12-step boss battle. So this could be really intense for sure. Japanese people read fast. And I think we all can too. That's because they can say a lot in uh-oh. I was scared, my goodness. I was like, did the game glitch? My god, it froze, but no. Beautifully. That's because in Japanese, you can say a lot with like a few characters. Meanwhile, for us, you need many characters to say something, you know. America's in this game. Says the American for sure, for the game. Absolutely. So I'm gonna beautifully save just in case something goes wrong. So you get this section can be a little bit too much. So we'll see if you can beautifully do it all. Beautifully so.
How many people were scared? Me too. I was really, really scared.
So is that a simple boss fight, this one section then? I'm assuming. The ground looks like a pizza. Hopefully she does not put me to sleep. Because if she does, this would be awful. This will be tragic for sure once again. Sausage pizza. Very nice for sure. Very delicious. Absolutely. With Italian sausage. For sure. Again, my goodness. She's sick. She's sick in the head. She is so cruel. So the question is, can I get her down before she kills me, my god? So beautiful Balian. And just attack normally, I guess. Somehow we're still alive. We're still talking about pizza tonight, right? Or do you like Italian man? I think an Italian man is good, but I think I don't enjoy a loud man, you know. But I love Italians for sure. Thanks. So we attack normally, I believe. So we should be fine. So true, very gay, absolutely. Exactly, for sure. Get her ass. Exactly, yeah. I see. So you'll fight for all life living on Filgaia to protect their memories. That's fine with me. My Filgaia, born from life on Filgaia, will eat you alive. Not by Twink still sleeping in the cutscene. Do you see the little C's popping up from him? I will become the mother of Filgaia. She gives me gaga vibes with this outfit, don't you think so? Like I see a little bit of a gaga on her, I think. Oh, it's cute. It looks like a Pixar creature or something. Don't tell me this thing here is supposed to be her Filgaia. Is this some kind of joke? Yes, the Filgaia theory. How the world is a single life entity. This looks very Final Fantasy X, the final boss. Twinks can be so rude. Yeah, for sure. It seems to be at its larval stage now, but it will grow and mature into a true threat. Then we'll have to stop it now. It may just be another Filgaia, but its will is that of Beatrice. I'm sure it doesn't have a liking for us either. Let's do it. It's cute. Thankfully they heal me, my goodness. Like, at least have that courtesy for sure. Absolutely. So on this stage, what do we do? So they recommend me to beautifully buff as much as possible. So Mystic, where's my beautiful carrots? I have a full carrot. So I guess I'll wait. So what can she do? She can do weaken, status lock. Nothing much. You can do nothing much. You can do shield, protect, and volume. Hyper. Interesting. At least the Twink woke up. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. So he's dreamy. He's sweet. So double attack damage. So Seawater and Swallows sure have some big and long guns. Yeah, what's the word? They are compensating for something. For sure. Absolutely. I know it is true. For sure. So more beautiful Hyper. Absolutely. I'm scared that. So most likely I never know this boss battle at all in my life. So we'll use a beautiful mini carrot, 1 level. I guess a full one, I guess. Absolutely. Condition green. He's screaming still. It's a beautiful ball. Oh, I missed that one sadly. It's fine. It's fine for sure. And we seal it off with a beautiful permanence. Absolutely. So let's read both of them. I'm scared though. Hopefully we can beautifully succeed, and if not, it's over. It is over for sure. So pray for me. Kind of cute how they all run in between turns. It's even more fun when you have a fight. Have a fight in the world map, because you fight enemies on horses. That is so cute. So instead of running around, you fight enemies on horses. Oh, they all run around the map. So it's pretty cute. Uh-oh, so if I'm doing 2,000 damage, this could be awful. Oh my god. Ah, we did it. Yeah, can you counter it? We're fine, it seems. Somehow we're still alive. So I guess I beautifully heal them up a little bit. I'll go with 1,000, sure. Ew. Oh, the music, the hot soundtrack. So in phase 2, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Interesting for sure. So be beautifully safe just in case. Look at him though, my goodness, nasty. He's like an uglier meta Caterpie. An ugly Caterpie from Pokemon. So apparently we need to kill him in 6 turns, or it will be all for nothing. And he puts paralysis also, so this could be awful. This could be awful for sure. I like his bubblegum head though. I don't know what's its max HP. You got to see, but thank you. I'm scared though. Hopefully we can do it for sure. Oh, my poor twink. So we'll cure my poor twink with a beautiful. What's for paralysis? Pixie dust. Okay, the whole game is puzzles, my goodness. It's puzzles in dungeons, puzzles in side quests. 49k powerful. The boss fights are puzzles. It's a bit much. You know. I'm gonna give my C word some beautiful carrots. It could be quite nice. He becomes a Lapin. I'm scared for you too. Absolutely. So, what do we do with a puddle of goo? Magic still works. So, what if we just attack normally? Who gets replay then? At the end of your turn. At the end of your turn. So... Beautiful. You should cook it like an egg. Make some huevos con wheat. For sure, Slimy touch. The core's exposed. So, what to do here? So... I'm not sure how the whole thing works. So... I'm not sure how this spell is supposed to work, my goodness. So the core is exposed. How does replay work, my god? Also, for them. I'm not sure how it works at all, my goodness. After each turn, I guess, you know. So what to do here? So I'm gonna beautifully we could put some... We could feed him with carrots. Feed our seaward with carrots for sure. So fragile. And he also eats a carrot by himself. The boss does make me does put me in the mood for a little egg moment for sure. So it does look kind of yummy. So I'm hungry. I should plenty of seawords. Eat carrots. For sure. Exactly. So after each turn, no effect. Meanwhile, the course exposed now. It's a vision. What the hell? Well, I didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. So that was a scam. They scammed me out of my important moment. So I guess fragile. So we can use spells then? What kind of spells then? Interesting. Should I keep? Oh, let's feed me with carrots still. I like the music, but isn't it a little calm for the final battle? It's phase 2 or 3 out of like 12 or something. So just you wait. Just you wait for sure. We have a lot to do still. My goodness. You know, beautiful. So, get more carrots for my seahorse. For sure. So he gets to do replay now. 100? Really? Oh, wow, 100. Interesting. Absolutely. Recording, have fun. I like the little graphics. So like 1,000 each time. So I guess it's better than nothing, you know? It is better than nothing, I suppose. It's a pretty slow boss fight, I'm assuming. Let's put status log. Let's put some elemental weakness on it, I guess. Water, sure, I guess. But we're so close. So if I can finish this game tonight, my goodness, it would be so nice, you know. But we'll see about that. Maybe we could be here for a long time. Oh. The egg is done. Now we have lizards. And they're rainbow, so they must be gay. Gay lizards. So neon glowing lizards. So Flash head.
Groovy.
Hi DJ, thank you for the BDs. What did you up to DJ? Loved you. Let me give you a shout out. Follow or love DJ Alpha Omega. What did you up to DJ? How was your Wednesday? See, got fabricated all lizards now. Isn't it crazy? So what's flash hit? Summon flashlight? What the hell is flashlight? What? Flashlight? Flash hit. Flash hit. So who the hell has flash hit? That's brand new information to me. He has flash hit. So stare row. This guy's picking up. For sure. Flashlight, maybe so. Had an incredible time in Hollow Knight, so close to our goal. So true DJ can beautifully lurking in your streams. So to help you with your partner push, absolutely. But Logi DJ, hopefully you enjoyed some Hollow Knight though. How was your Wednesday though, DJ? What were you up to? What did you eat? So elemental shifting. So summon flash hit. Now they're all strong to light and use light elemental arcana. FP cost all. And then hit them with darkness. Weak to dark. And who was the dark one? So let's do. So I can only do it once apparently. For sure. I should have saved. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm not EFP, so this better be worth it. You know? Merciless Queen. Oh, maybe I fucked up. It wasn't supposed to be. Yeah, it wasn't this one. My goodness. I used the wrong summon. So, which summon was that? Long. Interesting. Let's check who has that one summon I want. So, Fiery Rage, Desire. You have. What do you have? He has Reflect, Exploder. I can't even see, my goodness, I hate it here. So let's all fill them all up once again with mini carrots. My goodness. Because I can't even see what I'm working with. Space Goddess Eva. Exactly. Exactly, for sure. So I'm kind of flopping on this one, so I'm hoping it doesn't kill me. So I wonder what happens if when you die, did you like restart in the same spot, the same stage, the same phase, or back to the beginning? My goodness. That's a lot of trial and error to go back to the beginning of it all. So yeah, what now? So let's check. Hope Light. Well, Light hits them. That'll work. Celeste, Dot Moonspark. What about the other one though? Which shaman is that? This kills him off easily. Yeah, which Summon Flash Hit Bright Blast. Light Elemental Arcana. This kills him up rather easily. Let's save first, my goodness. I'm scared. I'm scared of what will happen, beautiful. So, yeah, what's that one summon I'm thinking of? Broody F, Saphir. I have no idea. No idea at all. I thought it was that one, my goodness. Feeble Mind. Tidal Power. Synchronizer. So if I use the same spell once again, I wonder what happens. That's Flash Hit, right? Oh yeah, they use light attacks now. So by using light once again, I believe that's a bad idea, right? Hi Mixie, hi dear, what did you up to dear? How was your stream? How was your playday with Lady Lay? Did you enjoy being a puppy? Did you enjoy being a doggy? What did you up to dear? We're puppers. Exactly. We bork. So for once, you were not a meower. You were a barker. Yeah, waste of FP. So which summon is it, my goodness, I'm thinking of? Wall arm. 3 summons. Yeah, which summon is it, my goodness? The mediums. But which one is it with the darkness? Dark Destruction. Lost Jaw. Lucade. Who the hell has Lucade? My twink? Interesting. So, I'll beautifully heal my twink. He will summon the Sire. Doesn't make any sense at all to me. But whatever. Hi Linden, what did you up to Linden? Good morning, loved you. I guess much my meower, how nice. Gonna give a beautiful shout out to Linden for sure. What did you up to Linden? Well, it didn't kill them for sure. That's for sure. So, yeah, beautiful shout out to Linden, absolutely. I've been looking playing Megabonk. Do you like it, Linden? I want to play Megabonk. That sounds fun. That sounds fun for sure. So, August, a beautifully Mystic. A beautiful Carrot for my people. And raging because I can win. I can see it for sure. I can see why. For sure. So fully catch your pain. Absolutely. You're flexible. Absolutely. But hopefully you make progress eventually, Linden. The progress you want to do, you want to make. For sure. Screaming now. We're fine. But did you enjoy a bit of a dinner, dear? What did you eat? What did you eat for dinner? Did you eat some mac and cheese? A bit of a salad, maybe? So, more carrots. More carrots for Lavin. So, I'm assuming they want me to do Flash Hit once again. I guess I did get. Ooh. So did you leave it on the counter so it gets cold? It gets room temperature. How nice. Did you also put like some hot sauce in your quesadilla so it becomes a little spicy? How nice. I was just saying earlier, I've been dying for a quesadilla lately, but I need to get some flour tortillas. I enjoy a quesadilla much more With a flour tortilla, absolutely. He's dead. It's all very dinosaur related base right now with this boss fight. So dinosaurs. So it dies first. They have reflect. So a normal battle. So stage 5 of who knows how many stages, my goodness. So we're fine for now. It's a beautifully guard. And he needs to attack. It's made it so it's hot, spicy, taco sauce, and pepitas. How nice. You're actually playing the Crisis 3. Most likely, for sure. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, we're playing DC3, absolutely. You could say we are in space, you know, for sure. So that tracks, absolutely. For sure. We have a few more hours for 2v8 in DBD. Who's playing with me? Critical heal, what the hell? 6k, my goodness. Yeah, I'm excited for 2v8 though. Absolutely. Oh wow. Got his ass, literally. For sure. Get his ass. Almost. So close. Just don't heal, my goodness. I hate it here. I look away for 2 minutes, and all of a sudden, the lizards are raptors. Get it beautifully evolved for sure. Absolutely, yeah. So I have no bullets, so I can use the Gatling if I want to. Why not? I will love evolution. 5k. They're sticking ahead. Meanwhile, I have almost 40k. Ooh. And that's a full-on dragon, so we're playing Dragon Quest again, I guess. So with the dragon, what happens? Hopefully no more like spell base phases. So phase 6 and 7. I'm scared though, so I'm gonna beautifully save just in case something bad happens. Oh my god. Awful. So apparently it's good for us if we use Reflect then. Apparently. Apparently, it seems. What are you up to, dear? Are you playing something? Are you working? Are you about to go to sleep, perhaps? With your Meower and your husband? How sweet, though. 50, Crusher Joe. Oh, we're fine. So True Jack, love a little hippo for sure. Love a retro diva like Gamer Shock. Absolutely. Some more. Why not? Where's my carrots? My mini carrots. So hopefully this works. Had a nice stream and just enjoying snacks first before I go to my loves. How nice. Absolutely. I was dying earlier for something sweet. Like I want something sweet. Like a wicked for good branded Hostess cupcake. That sounds quite nice for sure. Got his ass. It's all spells now. 4 spells in a row, my goodness. Sick in the head. 5 spells in a row. 6 spells in a row. I feel like Sesame Street. 7 spells in a row. 8 spells in a row. Maxi, won't you be gorgeously returning to the hell that is Tormented Souls 2? I was thinking, I didn't finish the first game. So like, what if I go back to the first game and beautifully try to finish it as soon as possible? And go back to the sequel. Beautiful. Wouldn't that be nice, I think? I think that could be quite nice. For sure. Did you finish it already, Jack? Did you finish the game? I'm scared though. The game is difficult for sure. It is difficult, absolutely. Turn the dragon into a person matching boots. Could be nice for sure. Like, can't you imagine if dragons really existed? We will do that for sure. We will have Dragon Couture. Absolutely. So on this stage... So he resets the battle after 8 turns. So we have to kill him before 8 turns, my goodness. Sounds like a lot. He looks like a sexy Digimon though. I'm stuck in the 4 boss, my goodness. So if you, an experienced diva, can deal with the game, what chances do I have, my goodness? I don't have a pet dragon, but I want to have fun feeding it. Yeah, what do you feed a dragon though? So I'm assuming like meat, right? And that's not cheap. In our current economy, it would be hell. Do you have a dragon as a pet? For sure. Absolutely. I'm only playing on normal as well, my goodness. So I'm like, what? How is the experience on hard? Crazy. Cows? Like a lot of cows and pigs? Maybe so. Maybe so for sure. What now, my goodness? What is that? The music though? So he has 2 little summons. So we have to kill 1 serpent then, it seems. So which one is it? The right one. We have to kill the right one first, it seems. Sheep. Sheep? Interesting. Oh, no, nobody attack, nobody attack. No. My C word, it's over. Now. This Digimon won't stop digivolving. It seems so for sure. So I'm gonna beautifully revive my C word. Let's hold the fan and let's put Valiant on my C word. So hopefully they don't kill him once again. Because if they do, it's over. Not the mistake is stepping its boost say up for sure. Also, it's a full party attack. My goodness. So this could be my C word. So let's revive him 1 second. So he's the most important member of our party, so he has to be beautifully alive the whole time. We can't just let him die. So he has no FP anymore. You probably need to shear the sheep before feeding though. Maybe goats. Interesting. Interesting for sure. So I'm hoping he doesn't die, my goodness. He's fine, it seems. It's beautifully Valiant for sure. A mini carrot. See what is out of Fat Pussy? I guess so. I guess so for sure. So who can heal? She can heal. Beautiful healing moment for him. Let's attack, see what happens. Shield and protect. So he could I can cast Hyper though, my goodness. I hate it here. Not sacrifice now. So if both are dead then so I need to kill them both at the same time before attacking? I let my switch on in turbo mode, the shiny hunt, and I got male Snorunt. No shiny Frost Slash yet. Interesting. So by the I'm assuming you don't want that then? You don't want a male Snorunt? Do you want a shiny Frost Slash yet? Now? So interesting. Is it difficult to get one? I wonder. Beautifully. Yeah, interesting. Interesting for sure. Absolutely. So beautifully put. Yeah, permanent one up. Mel's evolving to a different Pokemon. Interesting. So that's why. Interesting for sure. So we need to heal ASAP. Because I'm scared. Distortion. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It will be my luck. It happens for sure. Absolutely. He must become Frostlass. Then that makes sense then. That does make sense for sure. So. So. So this will beautifully heal our people. We do need it. Beautiful. So if I cremate the little thingy. Ah, but he has not enough FP for my attack. So a beautifully I push him berry. We all beautifully give him a beautiful carrot for sure. And spot now. Synchronizer. I'm scared. Well, the female Snorunt syrup cunt. Interesting. Noted. For sure, game. MGR decrease. It's a beautiful mini carrot. Hi Jelly, good morning. What did you up to? Loved you. And the other shiny that was there was the baby for above Masno. Up shiny alpha above Masno already. It's a baby for above Masno, but it's okay. Riley, it's okay for sure. So I support you beautifully, Struggle Jam, absolutely. I support you emotionally in these trying times, for sure. And so what now? So we beautifully attack the little thingy. So if all else fails, my goodness. It's so hard. I get you for sure. I have no idea how people can just like shiny hunt like that. I could never. I could never for sure. Somebody kill him, destroy him. He dreams. Sacrifice though, so I beautifully fuck up then. Oh, I got him. Got the Rassus. It's an angel now, my goodness. What do they call them? Canonically accurate angels? Biblically accurate angels. Crazy. So with the angel. How many more faces? My goodness. This is crazy. Biblical eyes, for sure. Absolutely. So we give all of us a beautiful carrot, for sure. It's a beautiful fresh shield on them. I wonder if I can kill him like that. You weren't exaggerating when you said 12. I was not kidding for sure. Okay, what did you up to, Jelly? Good morning. Loved you. Let me give you a shout out for Love Jelly. I'll reflect. Ooh. Well, that's bad. Fatima's Miracle, my goodness. We're fine. Now, oh wow. Love an expert in his topic of expertise. Talking for sure. That's not a thing. Go on. Beautiful. So, let's see. More mystic? Yeah, sure. So it's only one, right? So, more beautiful carrots then? I think so. So let's save here, just in case something goes wrong. Beautifully. So, so if I do the Gatling thingy, that will be 50 for me then, 58 FP, I believe. This game doesn't have breeding. This one specifically, you mean? Or do you mean Legends, beautiful me? Would you enjoy a breeding moment then? Doing good. I'm actually done with my work and heading to mall. Have fun, Jaylee. Hopefully you enjoy the mall. Beautiful me. Are you gonna go to the food court maybe? That sounds fun to me. Love a mall moment for sure.
Where on earth have you been?
Intoxicated, thank you for the beautiful gift subscription from Earl. Absolutely. Into Montreal. Wow. Time flies for sure. How are you, Ken? Good morning. What did you up to? Saddles also have breeding. Sadly. Yeah, it's a little spin up, so it makes sense, you know. It makes sense for something so complex to not be in the game at all, you know. Sure. Now! $60. We're fine, I think. Getting ready to stream. Hope you're well. Thank you so much for being here, Cam. Love you. Good morning. What did you up to? What would you be up to then, beautifully? Before going to stream, did you smoke a funny? Perhaps, beautifully. Let me give you a shout out. Follow our love, Cam. Intoxicated for sure. Absolutely. So what now? He needs 2 carrots once again. So I guess I'll give it to him. Beautifully. So can I kill the messenger like that, I wonder? So I got 2 carrots for him to do, but I won't get to kill him then, I think. So I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. We're so close, my goodness. My twin needs help ASAP. And he can only be attacked with spells then, my goodness. It's okay, fine. We save once again. Absolutely. So we need to beautifully heal, I believe. All of us, my goodness. So I believe little thingy wants spells. So if I attack with spells, I wonder what happens. Will he also take the hit once again? I beautifully wonder. Fatima's Miracle sounds like a very cunty attack spell in the JRPG for sure. Oh, I'll kill him at least. So no, we don't want that. So what if I beautifully turn back time? Nothing happened. Hee. So we need to kill the little messenger first. Absolutely. Exactly, for sure. You're not Cher. Sadly. Sadly, for sure. I do not have a beautiful Bob Mackie gown on me at all times. No, that is certain. Kill a cherub. If only it was that easy. For sure. It's a final moment for the game. Yes, Yuli, it is a final boss fight. But the boss fight has 12 stages, I think, or something. So it is a lot for sure. So I'm hoping he doesn't attack me. No, summon the other little cherubs once again. Before I get to attack, my goodness. Because if he does, it truly is over. Don't summon. No, no summoning. No summon. No. No, my goodness. Yeah, it's over. So we beautifully reload once again. So I think in the next turn. Beautiful. For sure. Do you finish playing Earthbound, Jelly? Did you also finish Code Veronica also beautifully? I don't know if I saw you finish them beautifully before. Oh. So we don't want that. So we want to kill him in the same turn. So we go back in time once again. So just stay quiet. Yeah. So yeah, on the next turn we will full out once again. Yeah, imagine doing this back in 2002, my goodness. And back then you had to buy the walkthrough, or at least have the opportunity to go online to check out a walkthrough. Hellish for sure. So I'm gonna use a beautiful potion berry on my twin. 1 second. He will use cremate on the little thingy. Maxi, are you mad at me if I ask how long this is? My playthrough so far, Earl, is almost 50 hours. So don't play this. At least if you want a beautiful long JRPG in your channel. No, my goodness, no. No, I won't take it like that. Maxi, would you play a game about puppies? Sure. The question is, what are you doing up here? At this point, you're beautifully in bed with your gay husband and your meower. So, can you explain that to me? What are you doing up beautifully, still? It's as sweet as Saint Lucia. Lucia? Are you mad at me? No. I'm just asking questions. I have questions that I would like to get answered beautifully for sure. Sounds like Maxi is mad at deer. Wow. It sounds like you don't want me here. I want you here and just saying, at this point, you beautifully go to slumber. So I'm beautifully puzzled, that's why. Maybe I'm thinking about real music. Starting at Paris, for sure. Mekon, what's going on Mekon, for sure. Is Hilary Duff single out? Not sure. I think I saw a preview of it on TikTok, and I'm like, I have an inkling I would not put this in my Spotify at all. It's not bad, but it's just not what I would beautifully pay attention to, you know? Beautifully. But love her. Love her for sure. So what if I beautifully decelerate him? That is the question. I can decelerate my people, right? No, like we can't. No, sadly. So I'm quite puzzled at the moment. I made a mistake when I gave her rocket launcher. I should give up at the end because I need to restart all over again. It's very difficult to me. Yeah, Jelly for sure. Yeah, Code Veronica, it is very difficult on the first playthrough. So yeah, it's absolutely understandable for sure. Maybe I was up an hour and a half after my stupid stream at doing stupid shit. And I support you. Jeremy, I support your decisions every single time, for sure. And, So I'm quite puzzled, so my C word is too fast now. So... what to do here beautifully? Wait, let me pay attention, my goodness. I think there was gaslighting you. Maybe so. And now having my relaxation station moments before slumbering. How nice, for sure. That's a girl who wears a skirt as a top. Exactly. Also, my Seaward only attacks fast when he has no HP. So let's have, oh my goodness. Let's have swallows, I guess. It will beautifully petrify. So if this doesn't work, I'm gonna scream. For sure. The single releases in 1 hour, 11 minutes. Stay live. Interesting. I have not finished for the first Mother or Earthbound Beginnings. Would you try to finish it, Lee? It could be nice. Or you're also pilot if you wanna like switch to something else for sure. Hey! Okay, fine. So that was a flop. So I guess I'll beautifully cremate the messenger, but I'm hoping it doesn't like backfire on me once again. Now we attack like way too fast. Don't summon, my goodness. It's bad for me.
What was that all about?
So what to do beautifully? What to do here? I have like something that could help me with the item. Thank you, Earl. Absolutely beautiful. Long for the air for sure. Exactly. What is happening? I'm sorry, Jaylene. It's a difficult fight, so I can make many mistakes, for sure. Bingo is nice. Absolutely. I like bingo. Exactly, for sure. So if you do go to sleep, dear, beautifully, in the next time frame that is within the next, soon, I'm gonna go smooch my meower and go to bed. Good night, dear love, you sweet dreams. Meow. I love bingo. My grandma took me on my 18th birthday. How sweet. Did you win? Did you win something, I wonder? Ugh. Mm-hmm. So all I can think of is like replay C word. Gatling. Very confusing for sure. So I can't do the Gatling. Like it's normal attack, I guess. I want 100. How nice! $100 for your birthday. That's so sweet, for sure. I like bingo. Bingo, it is fun for sure. Absolutely. Lipstick stamps. I want a MAC lipstick for sure. A MAC lipstick stamper. Absolutely. So all that for 2k. 2k damage. Not the best, I believe. So what the hell? What happens now, beautiful me? Decelerate. I wonder if I can keep decelerating him. If it works. I think it didn't work last time. He revives now once again. In TwitchCon 2056, do you want to go to a drag bingo dinner combo? My treat, how nice, for sure. Yeah, at that point, I will belong in an old folks bingo event for sure. So it could be nice, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. For sure, absolutely. Had to go. Have a lovely stream. Bye, everyone. Bye, Jelly. Have fun at the mall. See you in 5 minutes. Get his ass for sure. Would you, Jelly? That is fun, though. Winning something at bingo, that sounds so cute. So cute, absolutely. Once again, would you, my god? Maxi Harlow is staring at me. Send me a photo. Send me a video. I want to see. I want to see Miss Harlow staring at me for sure. Too dark, sadly. Oh wow, so that seems even more ominous. So at least if you had light on, it would not be so creepy, but that sounds creepy in the dark, for sure. She put her head down. She's asleep. How sweet. Happy to fully support her. Absolutely. They won't die at all. So, potion berry 1 second. Remain petrified. So if I attack that one, that may be a little bit too much. So I'm gonna save once again. So what happens if I hit it like this once? Oh, no, no, Valiant at all? That's strange. Uh-oh, so they're both dead, so... Caroline... There's no way this ends in a good way for us. I did. I think they will load the lipstick stamps. I should play bingo with us sometime. If it's a nightmare you seek, then a nightmare you'll get. One that never ends and one you cannot wake from. Rot in my endless nightmare. So how many faces so far? Is anybody counting? So which stage is this? Phase 10. Phase 10.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Cass. What did you up to, Cass? Loved you. How was your day, Cass? Could this be the last phase of it all, I wonder? So let's save. First of all, let's save, my goodness. So we don't die immediately, my god. I'm scared. I'm scared, absolutely. So let us attack normally, I guess. I'm gonna pickpocket first, for sure. I wonder, is this the last phase? I wonder. It's phase 10. I thought it was like more than 10. I beautifully wonder. So, maybe this is the last phase of it all. So pray for me. Hopefully, we can beautifully finish. Absolutely. So an X-Foul key, powerful. We did it! As simple as that. Lavachisimeter, absolutely. Hee. Malfoy Gaia and I have been defeated.
Groovy.
Oh, thank you all for the beaties, thank you so much. But your Gaia will come to an end as well. My Gaia and your Gaia. Everything is composed of opposites, day and night, positive and negative. Everything is structured to cancel each other out. Just like my Gaia in the dream world and your Gaia. The connected world will also perish with my demise. They will eventually expel each other. Everything will come to an end. You, me, everything will be engulfed in nothingness. He. So true, very gay, absolutely. I'll miss the pizza floor. When I die, I hope I can talk to for 45 seconds after. Sure. Absolutely. Daddy, where are we? This is the horizon. Everything has transformed into memories. I can't read my goodness that fast. The horizon? An interval between reality and the dream world. The horizon that separates both worlds. The emulators. Emulator? I play only on real consoles. I don't know that word at all. This is Hades? A wide world of nothingness. Did Gaia end up like this? Just a boy? Oh, so we weren't able to accomplish anything. An existence will one day cease to exist, and its existence is nothing but a mere memory to begin with. Existence is a form of memory passed down from history. We all fought so hard to protect everyone's memories. But I guess... Wait a minute. Memories. If a Gaia and not life living there are a form of memory, then all we have to do is something. Every one of us has to gather up the memories we have towards the future. And this is the horizon where all the memories are gathered. If Beatrice was able to create a full Gaia from memories, then if I use this terminal to unify everyone's memories as one, our full Gaia may once again. And likewise, we use the Yggdrasil systems generator that was transformed into memories. It will take a miracle for this to succeed. This is an unlikely coincidence, but do you believe it will work? Coincidence is a part of fate. We're not just leaving this miracle to chance. My efforts and everybody else's will unify the full Gaia that's in our hearts as something. It's a full Gaia from our memories, so it might be a little bit dusty. Sure. Creating a full Gaia from memories, that's the same game plan as the Dream Demon. Will it work? If it's indeed possible, maybe the full Gaia of before will arise. It's like planting a single seed into the wasteland. It will be a miracle that blooms. I know it'll work, Daddy. I'm not alone. And a miracle is a reward you get for giving it your best. The fruits of our efforts won't be worth the price. Yeah, Earl, my goodness, I can... It's all automated, so I can, like, reach each line how I want to. Somehow we're still alive. Is everyone alive? You're the one who was out cold until now. The world, is Gaia still here? Yes, we all made it. Yes, we all made it back safely. Oh, the poor old man is still dead. Lamium will bring forth Gaia's future you wanted. What are you doing up there? Did you do this? Why did you kill the founder? No, wait, it's not what you think. You got it all wrong. Everyone in here, the founder has been... Talk about by timing, the worst. But they're pretty green at fighting. No, we can't do that. We had no other choice. We've been showered with fire before. What's the difference now? Don't tell me we're committing suicide. Nothing like that. We're not going to lay down our lives. Then how the hell do we get out of this pinch? You are the leader. If you have a way out, we will follow your orders. The first hurdle I had to overcome after becoming a drifter was the fact that my concept of what justice is doesn't always hold true in the wasteland. But still, an unwavering sense of justice lies within me. It compels me to something. I will let my feelings waver. I'm going to carry through. That's my definition of justice. We may have stumbled, but we did the right thing, right? Yeah, I think so. There's no way we will live slavishly. Then we won't need arms anymore. Just hold our heads high and run out. That's like a bad idea to me, but, you know, go off. Fine, I'm in. I don't have enough memories yet. I'm not going out until something. You are an unpredictable leader, just like a storm. A storm, huh? You said it. It reminds me of that stormy night. My God. I can't read. A coincidence is part of fate. I'm really glad I got to meet you. We had some rough times together, but more than anything, our memories together can be bought by any treasure, right? They had like 2 bullets each. Our every step is always headed towards the future. We did it! Our memories into the future. And that's that on that. Woo! So finally, a JRPG finished in my channel, my goodness. That was a lot. That was a lot for sure, but that was so nice though. That was so nice. So if I played it by myself, I would do like side quests and stuff like that. But I was like, no, I need to finish immediately. The Bower, thank you, Linda, for sure. But that was very nice. So yeah, if I got to like inspire you to play this game, it would be quite nice. But yeah, just remember that this game is long as hell, which is like normal for a JRPG, right? Right. But a walkthrough at hand is quite recommended for sure, because it's a vintage RPG, so they don't hold your hand at all at any point. Even more so with this game, my goodness. Hi Josh, you beautifully wake up beautifully. That anything feel rushed? Kinda. Yeah, I'm like, after all that, I'm not satisfied with that ending for sure. For sure. Speaking of Earl. Speaking of Earl, the lady singing right here is quite connected to George, because this lady is the singing voice of Jem in the cartoon. Isn't it nice though? Maybe a post-credit? No, nothing like that. For sure. I doze off for a bit. Hehe. Powerful, George. So what now, George? Are you gonna beautifully maybe shower, or are you going to work stinky? What's the plan? Gem on the holograms. Very gay. Do you love Gem also? Yeah, this is Gem's voice. Can you believe? Don't go stinky. George has gone to work stinky before, and he will continue to do so. I think stinky is nice. Exactly, for sure. That's cool, right? Love Gem. Love Gem. Got a diva. Got an icon, for sure. But that was so nice though. So after like almost 50 hours of gameplay, I think it was 50. Literally, I have it on my PS2 in-game clock. It's like 50, close to 50, kind of. Now play Airbound for me. If you promise me it's not too difficult, I would for sure. I'll send George a song and ask what happens, what he thinks may happen. You mean? Vintage PS2 console, exactly for sure. Absolutely. That was very nice. So I guess our next JRPG I will try out the game Silos gave me, which is Baiting Katos. I don't know if you know that one. It's a GameCube game. And I don't do so well with car games, car-based combat, so we'll see if I can beautifully make progress. Beautifully. If it helps you, I died once in my stream playthrough, and it was at the first mini-boss only because it's annoying. Interesting for sure. But I want to play that. I want to play Urban at some point, for sure. Play Star Fox Adventures or Dinosaur Planet for me. That's fun. I want to play that one. I wanted to play that one for a long time, for sure. So it could be nice. Also, I hate Star Fox, but I like Star Fox Adventures. That game is cute. For sure. Absolutely, for sure. Like, meeting all these characters, the ending is like not satisfactory at all. You know. I'm sure the Japanese version of this is better. This is cringe. You think so? It's not that bad to me. I like her vocals beautifully. You know. I think it's good for sure. Well, decent, at least. At most, you know. So sadly, Sony could care less about this franchise anymore. All they care about is their crappy The Last of Us franchises. We do have a post-credits cutscene. The Drifters are suspected of murdering the other leader and assaulting members. As key suspects to the crime, their whereabouts are still unknown. We look hot though. Whoa there. I love it when women make the first move. She's like 5 years old, my goodness. What the hell? Help me, please. Bad guys are chasing me. It's a shame, really. We're actually villains ourselves. Except we don't put up with tugs. The little girl said, I could care less. I'm gonna go. No! You guys are. I hope you haven't forgotten about the great memories we had together. Well, what now? I guess we should lay low, huh? You're the one who sticks out like a sore tongue. Hmm? That was like a microaggression. We should let everyone know that we're alright. What do you say we hit Humphrey's Peak first? Thank you. I would appreciate that. Our flowers are blooming once again. Wild Arms 3, the end. How sweet. So in the end, even though it looked like we fucked up, it was all for the better. So the wasteland will be filled with flowers and hopefully water in the future. How nice though. Como la flor. Very Selena of it all for sure. What a jump scare of an ending. Exactly, for sure. So I'm assuming this is like vintage PS2 games. So at the ending, they don't let you do anything. They're like, oh, you finished the game. Now turn the console off. You can save, no New Game Plus. Oh, you can. Powerful. If that post-credit scene helps you, kinda. Yeah. Oh yeah, New Game Plus. Yeah. Powerful. So yeah, with this game, you get keys, and with those keys, you can beautifully buy rewards for a beautiful New Game Plus. How sweet. Do we get vocals once again? Oh yeah, we do. I think with a cheat code, you can like change the song, kinda. Beautifully. So time, Jella, 120 saves. 8 continues and 3 game overs. Wow. It even saves that. Oh, wow. So what is that? Status display character status. Watch the opening movie. Start a new game with current level Angela. Interesting. How expensive is the status, I wonder? So not a lot of extras. You get more in the sequels. For sure. Absolutely. So that was 50 hours of the main story. So it's like double if you do the side quests. Bye. Exactly, for sure. Exactly, for sure. Absolutely. But you get a little bit more with the extras on the sequels. There's more to this game. Yeah, you miss like 50 extra hours of side quest. So be grateful I did the main story only. You know? Absolutely. Can I buy the other ones though? Maybe they're expensive. I only have 1 key. 8x. Oh my god. 2. I can even do New Game Plus. Wow. Crazy. Crazy for sure. So we finished Wild Arms 3 beautifully. So I sell it back on eBay for some extra money for sure. It's not Wild Arms 4. Yeah, but it sucks. It's a bad game. But I love Wild Arms 5. The sequel of the sequel. But we'll see if we get to that eventually, you know. That's a plan for the not so near future, hopefully. For sure. Absolutely.